Hmm. All right, there you go. Okay, we are live. Let me. Okay, all right. Mm. Woo. All right then. So yeah, we're back with FGO again. Mm. I was planning to go with 3D modeling first, but yeah, I realized that I probably just gonna do that after it. So yeah. Hmm. Mm. Let me go here. Dash. And also my room is so bright right now that I don't need extra lighting on my face, I guess. So I usually like turn on the light, but this is light off right now. It's morning. The sun is directly on my window. That was nice. I have a bed light. I have a backlight, natural backlight. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it like that. Alright, anyway. So, yeah, I'm just gonna continue the event. Hmm. So yesterday we finally like defeat the other castles. There's like a three castle there, and there's like a new character being revealed. Fucking Theseus, the guy who defeated Minotaur. I mean, I don't know, he's kind of cool, I guess. Oh boy. So yeah, I think that was good. I don't know if he's gonna be on the banner like this week or maybe like near the end. I guess it's gonna be like two stages, right? The event's gonna have like a two stages. The story stages and the other stages, like a challenge stages. And the banner probably gonna appear on that time, I guess. Yeah. Hmm. So wait a minute, I need to tweak my setting right now. Alright. Okay, there you go. Hmm. Start. Start. So I'm gonna keep continuing the story. I didn't do that much of a farming, off stream. I just leave it like that. I don't know. Well, I'm pretty sure I will do that sometimes. But right now I couldn't really do it. I don't really have the time for it. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, wow. Eh, the ground and even the river itself was tainted in vivid red. The red of blood spilling from the vanquished. How did it become to this? No, there was no point in thinking about it. Even in this war, he was the clear and undisputed victor. How could he not be? There was simply no way he could lose. Okay, each of his comrade turned enemy were formidable opponent if they could put up a proper fight. But whether things even reached that point was entirely up to him. Culture. That is what this concept later came to be called. The king of conquest owned countless trinkets and treasure, but he was the only eyed Ide? Ide? What? What is Ide? What the hell? But he was the only Ide who understood the their true word. Ide. That sounds so weird. God damn, that's a. What is Ide? Ide. An assistant to an important person, especially a political leader. Oh, okay. Short, the short for Ide the Champ. Oh, alright. Basically an assistant. Alright, okay. Huh. I mean, yeah, he's aiding the person, I guess. Is that. How do I say this?
Aid.
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 Aid. The same as aid. Man, English is fucking stupid. Oh boy. It's the same way you say is aid, you know? It's just interesting. Their word as art, their word as article of religion, their word as stories. Honestly, there were only two people he truly feared. So I think this is the Ptolemaios pass. One was a genius who could surely defeat him with strategy alone. The other was a fearsome warrior under the king's command, said to be the stronger fighter in the land. So he fought them both with culture. For instance, by stealing the king's corpse. What? I don't really know much about Alexander's story, but uh, he paid all possible respect to the corpse. He over-sacrificed it as though it was one of the gods themselves. He held games to celebrate it. He preserved the king's corpse so perfectly that no one could find any fault with him. Wow, okay. And with the king's corpse in his possession, it became far more difficult for would-be rivals to antagonize him. It was a fear no other retainer could hope to replicate. Yeah. He governed the nation brilliantly, shutting down all justification for war before they could ever take root. In time, he came to be known as the Soter, or savior of the land. Having claimed undisputed victory, he raised his successor in peace and enjoyed a long life of his own. However, there remained something about his lot in life that seemed like a dream he could never escape. Betrayal, I guess. Eh, Morning, Master. Hello. You've been sleeping for some time, and it seems your dreams were not happy ones. Have I been out that long? Oh yeah, it's been a minute. If Ptolemy's appearance is anything to go by, it must be night outside. Where are we? Unfortunately, we are still inside Minotaur famous labyrinth. And as we arrange the thread to guide us, escaping will be no easy task. What about Caldea? Can you reach them? Nope. I'm not surprised. If the legend of the Minotaur is true, this concept no doubt will repel any attempts to circumvent it. What's more, I don't know how it happened, but the labyrinth is partially fused with the northern castle. While it does feel a touch of inconsequence, it doesn't seem to have a deleterious effect on the shielding. Damn it, I knew castles were at their most valuable immediately after they were conquered, but I still let us fall right into this trap. It's not all your fault, Potley. Patole, Hotel. I thought I was being careful too. Obviously, I was wrong. Patole, what kind of nickname is that? Hey, I can't say Ptolemaios every time I gotta talk to you. Don't blame me, I didn't name you. Whatever happened to respect for your elders? You don't seem too worried, Master. I'm sure things will work out. Okay, I'm chill. I'm pretty chill. You must have been through a great deal if you can say such a thing so confidently. Brother, I fight a being that can destroy a fucking planet. What did you expect? This shit is nothing. Okay? Have you heard of the summer event? There's so much shenanigan happening there. This shit is ain't nothing. This is nothing. I see. A journey to prevent the intercarnation of humanity. What happened there? Did Da Vinci tell you about that? No, I just obtained some file from Caldi database when we contacted them before. And the Library of Alexandria updated its own record to match. Yeah, alright. Of course it can. Libraries are supposed to be continuously kept up to date with new discovery. My library is another version of the Library of Alexandria that existed long ago. It is simultaneously a conceptual novel fantasy, which is one with all the great library of history, serving as a repository of all the world wisdom. You know, it's gonna be cool if you just take the. I don't know if in Fate universe, if the library is being uncovered or not. But you know, in our world, we don't really know what happened. Like not what happened, but what inside the Library of Alexandria. There's a bunch of shit that lost, and I wondering if the Fate world also lost, like the information and knowledge there is also lost. You can just summon this guy and ask him to tell you what is the information, because I'm pretty sure there's like something about like a it's like a some religion thing about like the fire of the Rome and everything like that. It's also the information also in the library, but it's just being burned down. So you just lost a couple of information there. I mean, not couple. There's like a bunch of shit that lost. Fucking scroll and shit. Like some kind of I don't know magical tomes, I guess. The Solomon tomes. I don't know. But yeah, it's just gonna be. You just need to summon this guy and then tell you, like ask him to tell you what's up with the library, or maybe just summon the library. He can do that, and we can just go there and read. Jesus Christ. I automatically gain relevant knowledge whenever suitable opportunity arises. Your story was particularly fascinating, even compared to the countless others I've read and reread. The myriad heroic spirit you have met in the many singularity you visit, your battle, bones, very well. Even among the exalted ranks of heroes who have left their mark upon history, I doubt many could boast of journey that compare to yours. I also learned much about Kalia's system supporting you, command spell, and the Holy Grail. You covered all that too. I mean, yeah, he is the guy who holds the library. Of course he is. Yes, my apologies. As a contracted servant, I grew curious about the mechanism behind command spell. I think my investigation might have given Lady Da Vinci a poor impression of me. Regardless, it is clear to me that Chaldea was undertaken an unbelievable amount of trial and experimentation. Even a single one of your command spells show countless signs of refinement before it becomes yours. In that case, those you bear would seem to be a downgrade. They're easier to replenish, but at the cost of being less powerful. Original command spell? Are they different? So they told you only the bare minimum. Yes, this contract has been changed from the original spell. The original command spell exerted far more power over a servant, enabling them to use ability akin to true magic. Wow, wait. That's a big fucking drop. Alright, so huh. Yeah, they never actually told us that the command spell is being modified in a way, For example, you could give a contracted servant the ability to teleport instantaneously. Oh no! Yeah, yeah, yeah. Fuck, I forget. I mean, yeah, the regular, uh, yeah, I think it's different. Like, FGO, like the way you use command spell, because yeah, I think he's talking about like the command spell in like the Fate series. Every time there's like a holy grail, there's like fucked up things that happen every time you use command spell, right? To force the servant to make the servant do your bidding, kind of thing, right? Because they were a servant. But here, we just shit. Now he is mentioning it. Throughout the time that we actually using our servant, we never force them. We just ask them. We just like, can you do this? Can you do that? Can you fight him? Can you fight him for me? And the thing that we can do is replenish their noble phantasm, resurrect them in battle, and then just shit. What's the other one? So the other one is just uh, resurrect everything, which is three tattoo. The three like shit, the seal or whatever. I don't know. And if you use one, there's like one for you replenish the uh what is the name, servant NP, for like specific one servant, and there's like the other one, but yeah, we never actually force them to do anything, you know so I think he's talking about like the yeah, I mean, yeah, makes sense. In Fate, bullshit happen, in Fate series, especially like Holy Grail War, bullshit happen, like the fucked up things, for example, Fate Zero with Saber and the Holy Grail at the end. I'm not gonna spoil it. But yeah, I think he's talking about like the regular command spell, because the one that we actually, I don't know, maybe that's why, or maybe we just choose not to. So there's no condition that we ever encounter that we need to force our servant to do our bidding. Basically our main character is the shonen type kind of thing. you know we are not really like a Kiritsugu or any other master out there, but yeah. Oh, you're gonna use that. Fortunately, your command spell have been greatly simplified from their original incarnation. Oh yeah, and also I think that's the reason why is because they mass produce the master, because in Kali they have like multiple candidates that can be the master who gonna save the humanity, kind of thing. Yeah, the Grand Order, right? The Grand Order project. Yeah, I didn't know like the command spell is not the same as the Holy Grail command spell, because this is not appear because of the Holy Grail. This one is appear because we've been given by the Chaldea. We've been chosen as a servant, as a like a vessel kind of thing, something like that. But yeah, it's fascinating. It's open a new rabbit hole. I didn't know like the specific command spell that we have is actually being modified in a way for us to just sort of becoming a bridge with the servant and the magical energy, support kind of thing, right? But yeah, we never force the servant to actually do our bidding. If this one is true, then yeah, it's not really, you know, I mean, yeah, it is true, fucking canon, obviously. But yeah, we cannot really control our servant to do our bidding, basically, with this command spell. Well, this does make it possible to recharge them with Caldera reactor. This also leaves their capacity to command a servant greatly reduced. Yeah, there you go. We cannot really tell them like, and we can ask them, I guess. The only way they could let a servant do something like teleport now would be direct support from Caldera. Well, I suppose it could also work with a singularity or the servant themselves were able to affect the command spell somehow. But that is not all. The Holy Grails you have been collecting all this time are different from what Calde expect to encounter. Oh, oh, you sure you don't mean magic and energy resource? Yeah, I mean the Fujimaru don't really know what kind of Holy Grail that, you know. Oh, they're undeniably potent, but there's a significant difference in their wish granting ability. Yeah, there you go, because they never use it. You know, if Caldea has already been like a, oh, you know, they getting the Holy Grail, is they can just use that to fight Solomon, right? They can ask the Holy Grail a resource or some shit like that to fight Solomon, but they don't do that. They never use it, so it's different. I think he's right. The first Holy Grail Caldea recorded possessed trait similar to the third magic. In fact, could the third magic itself has been what created it? I forget what is the third magic is. What, like a heaven kills? I've said too much. No, said more, please. I would not want you to worry based entirely on my own groundless speculation. All I meant to say is that the similarities Holy Grail may possess some unique property. Come on. Come on. Shit, this is a big fucking jump. This is a big difference. So I think this is like a, yeah, this is like the differentiate between Fate Grand Order and, you know, Order Fate, like Order Fate that has like a Holy Grail war on it. Because this one is clearly different. The things that we get and gather so far is just like a dense magical energy. It's not really a Holy Grail. Yeah, it's just it's a big fucking information as well. I didn't even realize that actually. I mean, yeah, we never actually been taught. You know, they never tell us, hey, you know, that thing that you have is different. You know, you cannot make your servant go to your room and then you cannot really do that kind of thing, right? But yeah, it's so fucking ridiculous, man. That, you know, he is the one. I mean, you know what? It's gonna be make sense if he is the one who's gonna tell this, because yeah, you know, the guy who actually the one who make the Alexandria library. Yeah. According to my library, 1 year heroic spirit who had become servant began to fight among themselves. The ritual they enchant in search of the Holy Grail came to be known as a Holy Grail War. Yeah, there you go. While there are some significant differences, the three castles fighting each other in the singularity is strikingly similar to this original format. Not really though, I guess. And in that case, the reason for having the Lord of the Three Castles fight each other is most likely interesting. I'd like to hear more about this too. Oh wow, who's there? Well now. Oh, he's still alive? I'm just as surprised by this meeting as the rest of you. Are you okay? God damn it, you are bleeding. And I'm even more surprised to hear you're worried about me. Isn't your servant Lord Ptolemaios? You can have her. My apologies. I use a substitution spell at the last second. It's one of my best tricks. Still, there's no denying that I'm quite badly wounded. Doubly so now that I no longer have my Tear of the Holy Grail. Damn. Damn. Want to form a temporary contract? No, I'll pass. That would be a bridge too far. But I do appreciate your kind concern. To be honest, I wish we could have kept our battle going just for the fun of it. But it seems it was not meant to be. Interesting. I suppose you are more a product of your turbulent time than I thought. Who can say? I'm not entirely sure myself. Though a friend of mine once told me that I couldn't have gotten as far as I did if some part of me didn't enjoy the chaos of those times. How about you, Lord Ptolemaios? Me? I'm not different. I never felt so alive as I did back then. Just following my young king into battle gave me boundless energy. Back then, it felt like I could wield my spear for days on end, never tire. I'm sure it did. Otherwise, you wouldn't be here now, as a heroic spirit. And of course, that's also how you know just how far a shadow can fall. Yes, I suppose so. I doubt we would have all keep fighting for so long after our king was gone if we didn't enjoy it. What happened after your king was gone? Da Vinci mentioned this earlier. In my youth, I served Iskander, the king of conquerors. But upon his death, my fellow returner and I began killing one another, tearing apart the land, he had claimed in his nearly successful quest to conquer the entire known world. If I've been completely honest, what scares me most is how much I actually enjoy fighting so prolonged a war. I backed those I once called friends into corners, maliciously manipulate them, inflicted cruel tragedy and endless death upon them, and spread misfortune and sorrow wherever I went. God damn. In spite of all that, there was a part of me that enjoyed what I was doing. That you enjoy killing your closest friends simply demonstrates that you are born to be a general. There is no drought half as sweat as war. And there are few in all of history apart from you who know how truly sweet it can taste. God damn, I didn't even know that. He's a bad guy. He's a psychopath. Jesus Christ. Tai Gong Wang, are you? Yep, he's dying. Whoops. Looks like I pushed myself about as far as I can. I must at least thank you for this lovely chat before I go, or I would never leave it down. The key is activated. Initiate connection to open one tremor space. Return to the fourth symbol from the edges of the 8 trigrams. Step upon the true principle and return to the Taiji. I am here and you are there. If you and I are one of the same, then here's there and there is here. I don't understand. One last thing. Lord Ptolemaios, I have already mentioned this, but I think the similarity is Holy Grail is most likely bait. I trust you know what I mean. I do indeed. But if you understood that, why would you chosen to take part in this fight? Well, you know, I had much of other wishes to consider. Not to mention, with the tears of the Holy Grail being real, I couldn't let them fall into the wrong hands, even if I never used them myself. Perhaps that's just part of what it means to wield a royal authority. We cannot willingly give something up, regardless of whether we plan to make use of it ourselves. So we fight. Of course, when a person like you, Master, is involved, they could certainly change things. Besides, after trying quite a lot, I arrived at the conclusion that I had to go along with this battle if I was to conquer the singularity. Well, is it any different for you? No, it isn't. Alright, goodbye. Bye bye. Other spell. Oh no, he broke the labyrinth. There you go. Fuck off. You fucking hate that pig. You're back in our castle. Nice. I see. Even though you are summoned separately, he still shared a bond with Shibu Xiang thanks to his noble phantasm. And through that bond, he was able to penetrate the bonded field, just as we discussed regarding the command spell earlier. This kind of magecraft nearly akin to magic, and yet he casts it so easily. He's dead. I don't sense him anymore. Looks like the effort of casting that spell made him disappear. Don't worry, there's nothing to be sad about. That wasn't your master. We just saw you're coming back. Are you okay, master? The Finky. Seems leaving the library also restored our comms access. What do you wanna do now, master? Alright. Let's invade the other castle. We must recover the tier of the Holy Grail that was taken from the northern castle, no matter what. Besides, as long as we possess our own tier of the Holy Grail, Theseus is bound to notice our escape and come after us. So once again, we must go on the offensive. And this time, master, we will bring this war to the definitive end. Alright, Theseus. That was fascinating. Hmm. There you go. Next. Shot fired. Shot fired. Shot fired. Call 911. Oh boy. I have a problem, Asterios. A problem? Oh wait, he's big. Goddamn. I thought I crushed both my enemy at once, but that seems not to be the case. I really thought your labyrinth would do the trick. So your problem is because I failed? Okay. No, it's not like that. All I'm saying is that we need to make sure to finish them off properly this time. Oh! Ah, shit, long time no see. God damn. She's coming back in the story. Nice. My scout told me that the central castle is conducting a reconnaissance with Shadow Knight. Just as I thought, they're prioritizing recon over expanding the castle. It makes sense, the Knight and expansion it's use magical energy, so they run out quickly if they try to do both at once. Since their master is human, they can't win in a drawn or battle, so they plan to go on offensive, knowing we are aware of that. They'll probably make their move within the next day or two. Will you go get ready for them, Asterios? Don't worry, Theseus, I'll beat them all. I'll make sure you get the Holy Grail. Fine, come with me. Tesla. What is it? I just wanted to thank you. I'm sure there's a great deal you want to say to me. but instead you've kept your silence and followed my order faithfully. You are the lord of this castle now. On our honor, we Amazon would never betray our lord. However, should you acquire the Holy Grail, I will be using it to take my revenge. Of course, that's fine with me. Your wish is yours to use as you please. That said, I don't know if this Holy Grail will be able to grant all of our wishes. If so, I will eliminate anyone who stands in my way, including you. Until that time comes, I am at your service. Now, if that's all you have to say to me, I have a work to do. Alright, two Berserker and what? Okay, Jesus. I mean, makes sense. Asterios is here. Are you really okay with this? I couldn't care less about the Holy Grail myself, but shouldn't you be thinking ahead? What happened when you win? Oh, are you favoring me with divine revelation? Just a word of advice. You and I go back far enough that I thought I should pipe up before you do something you regret. Well, as far as I am now, that doesn't ring painfully true. Especially since I know what happened to me after this point in my life, even if it still doesn't feel real. Now, I have a question for you as well. I'm sure you are not the same goddess you were when you lived, but you don't also happen to return your memory from a different summoning, do you? No, I know what happened. I don't have any memory of it. I'm still a divine spirit. I see things differently than ordinary servant. You get that, don't you? I wonder if Medusa is here. I want Medusa is here. Good point. That makes sense. The Euryale, the area I knew back then, would never take a part in battle herself. What a bizarre ordeal we've been caught up in. You said that, but you're still going to win, right? That's how it's always been for you. That's true. I'm sure I will. Nah. But if you do anything to make him miserable, you and I are going to have words. It's strange. I don't remember you and Asterios having that kind of relationship before. What did I just say? I see things differently than ordinary servant like you. Right now, I want to keep Asterios safe, just a little bit, that's all. A goddess, herself always in need of protection, wanting to protect someone else. I guess even the gods themselves can change. It's too bad there's no twilight in the singularity. You know, Aridine, I don't think I realized how much I liked the color before. Aridine. Right now? Aridine? Oh. This time I want to try winning the true sense of the word. Alright, cool. Where's Medusa though? Where's Medusa? Trying to sit Gormoni. Fuck off. I hate that thing. I see someone got up in the right side of the bed today. Something in your mind right now? I was just seeing what the other castle up to. Looks like that Theseus guy planning on staying in his castle just like we thought. So they are not going to attack us? Yes, they rather not fight in our castle if they can help it. Especially when the Lord can summon Shadow Knight and change the castle structure at will. Like I said before, the singularity, the attackers will always be at advantage. Then why we attack Taigong Wang? Because we have you, of course. Me? What me can do? Don't worry, you're not our weakness this time. The opposite in fact. You don't seem to be aware of it yourself, but shadow or not, the ability to summoning a heroic spirit at will is an incredible force multiplier. When you take advantage heroic spirit combat ability into account, it's like pulling a siege engine out of your back pocket. Normally, you'd have to stargaze for weeks to scrounge up the firepower of a battle like this, but you have everything you need. It's practically cheating. Of course, even then, I still only put our odd to wins at around 30%. 30%? That's it? Hey, that's a lot. That's a lot, goddammit. That's quite good for a siege. Usually you need last 3 times the enemy number to get odds like that. But even then, I'm still not seeing a clear path to victory for us. Is Theseus that strong? No, in terms of raw combat ability, Taigong Wang and Wang Fu were considerably stronger. Whether you look at them individually or as a unit, they were a rare and unique powerful team. However, Theseus and Asterios do have the worst possible combination of noble phantasm for us. So no matter how much stronger we may be, it won't matter unless we can somehow neutralize that advantage. Because if we can, we'll just end up stuck inside that labyrinth again, with no more hope of escape. And let's not forget that the Greek myth, Theseus and the Minotaur, they were no less bitter enemy than Zeus and Typhoon. So seeing them team up like this strike me as very strange. Oh, I get it. In my country, it'd be like if the Genji and Taira clan were best bound instead of deadly rivals. Ah, interesting. You've got member of both in Chaldea? Damn, that's nuts. I mean, not mine though. I actually skipped both of them. You're really thinking hard, Podle. Might wanna knock it off before you give yourself wrinkles. Guess that happen every night. Alright, that's a good joke. I used to hear similar things in school all the time. Though I will say that in this body, I don't mind that nickname. No kidding. I guess despite my memory being the same, the body I'm in influenced my reaction. I suppose that's no great shock, even food and drink taste different when you're ill. Anyway, do you have any thought about this, Sugitani? Yeah, I guess. Well, I get the same thought as I always do. The way I see it, we're just gonna shoot the guy on the top. That's not a bad idea. Really? Sugitani? Yeah? Can your noble phantasm shoot Theseus? Huh? That's your question? Of course it can. I can shoot anybody with it. Doesn't matter who or how a great hero they are. In fact, guys like you are some of the easiest target around. I don't care if you're 100 paces away, you might as well have a giant bullseye on your head saying shoot me. Oh, so I am an easy target, am I? You ever wanna get shot? Just let me know, I'll put one between your eyes anyway, anytime. Man, heroic spirit, they really see things differently. What's come next is the problem. I can shoot him, sure, but I don't think that kill him. The way Mystic Code work, older things are way better. Doesn't matter if we are talking about magecraft or weapon. Much I hate to say it, a newer weapon like a match hook ain't exactly top tier for a servant toolkit. Yes, I understand that. It's one of the prime rules governing servant after all. Still, your noble phantasm isn't an actual match hook, but the embodiment of the skill and legend you acquire when you're alive, right? I guess. So when you're firing match hook, you're firing your skill and legend. Arash, you know Arash? When he fires a shot, he just straight up take his soul to the ball basically. He died. God damn it. I mean, I haven't exactly got hard data to back that up, but my gut says probably. My match could definitely not like any other weapon, but calling it my noble phantasm doesn't feel right either. In that case, we might have a way to succeed. Really? How the fuck we gonna do that? To be clear, we have no guarantees here. And what's more, you'll need a full day of rest first. You also need to count on my older self to make this happen. Alright, I'm going to make preparation. Why don't you stay here and keep your guns ready? Hey, where are you going? Preparation, alright. We're gonna take now. Oh, come on, you're actually making me do this. You don't think you can? What happened? It's not like that. Like I said, I'm positive I can hit him. There's only one guy I was never able to hit. Who's that? Ah, you don't know. Oda Nobunaga. Yeah. I don't suppose he's at Calde too, is he? Nah, he's everywhere. He's... There's multiple versions. Remember what I told you before about Sugitani Senzubo being a sniper? Well, his main target was Oda Nobunaga. Unfortunately for him, history tells us his attempts to assassinate Nobunaga failed, according to the Chronicle of Nobunaga. He aimed at Lord Nobunaga and fired 2 bullets, but under the watchful eyes of the heavens, they merely grazed his body. Dang. Yeah, that's right, I tried, and I failed miserably. And man, oh man, did I ever pay for it. I couldn't even count on my client, Lord Rokaku, for help since he lost all of his money and power not long after. Then just I was getting real fed up with life on the run, I met this sorcerer who specialized on mechanical gizmos. A sorcerer, does that have anything to do why you materialize as a woman? Yeah, that's when all this went down. They said they could change my appearance, so I said great, where do I sign? Didn't expect a damn gender swap, wait what? Okay, the first transgender? What the fuck? The first fucking femboy. Jesus. And apparently I can't even be male anymore, even now that I'm dead. But I guess that's okay. Not like I was gonna get any more jobs as an assassin after I botched the big one. If you don't mind me asking, why did you end up missing the shot anyway? Like I said before, I got no problem shooting heroes and companions and champions. I could let a land loose shot in my sleep. To me, target like that might as well be glowing. All I gotta do is point the barrel all the way and pull the trigger. But Nobunaga, he was so normal, it was downright terrifying. Normal? I mean, he can be counted as he's a big guy, right? Like a very important person. Are we talking about the same Nobunaga? Yeah, or the Nobunaga, why? Is the one you know, different or something? I mean, come to think of it, Mentor Kichi once said something similar. I didn't remember that. Oda? I'm a lot older than I look. I've seen a lot of human over the years. But I don't remember Oda Nobunaga being like that. Alright. Is that so? So Kaldea Nobunaga is more of an Odabal, huh? Well, in my time, if he'd been as much of an idiot as the rumor said, my job would have been easy. but he wasn't like that at all. Whenever I look at someone down the barrel of my gun, I get a pretty good idea of the kind of life they live. Oh, wow. Oh, this is the time. The hell? But with him, it was like there was nothing there. It wasn't the emptiness of a enlightened monk, nor the cold-heartedness of a swordmaster of a god of war. He was just an ordinary man, the kind of you find pretty much everywhere. Yeah, I still cannot believe that, to be honest. This was a guy who survived Okehazama and killed Saito to become the guardian of all of Owari. There was no way he could be ordinary, right? But that was the kind of life I saw down my barrel. An average, quiet, perfectly harmless guy. Seeing for myself that fate had led such an ordinary guy to trying to conquer a whole Japan scared the shit out of me. Freaked me out so bad. What is that? It freaked me out so bad that before I knew it, my finger was on the trigger. And you miss. Honestly, I don't really remember what happened next. All I know that I screamed and ran around in a panic like an idiot. But enough of me rambling. That's very fucking fascinating. That she can also that the definition of the target for her is basically the more famous and the more like what do you call it, unique, I guess, the person the target is, the brighter they become and the more easy they become a target, you know. Yeah, Oda Nobunaga is the most regular person, the guy who got a nickname, the demon of, you know, they call him demon, but not Sugitani. It's almost night. I still can't get over how this singularity has a day and night, but no dawn or dusk. Just change instantly. Really? God damn. But anyway, this is a good timing. Go talk to the other bottle. Interesting. Hello, old man. Yes. As my daytime self, I let my current self the task of running in search of some things. That's what I've been doing. It won't be easy, but with this castle technology to work with, I should be able to figure something out. I must say this is the first time in life or afterlife that my own self has made such a steep request of me. Sugitani says he's positive he won't miss. Is that so? I take it he was reminiscing over his single failure then. You trust him that much? Of course. Why wouldn't I? Fighting alongside someone teaches you all about them, whether you wish to learn or not. And that is doubly true when you count on someone to watch your back. I have no doubt that he can be trusted. That said, unlike my younger self, I cannot abide his bizarre nickname for me. At any rate, tomorrow will be our decisive showdown, which means I must ask you this once again, Master. I've told you before this castle changes from day to night, and it's safe to say we will be fighting a series of battles. By day, the castle will have fewer shadow night and fewer traps we can use. At night, there are sure to be more of both. Here as such, I expect this is the last time I will have to ask you this. Which version of me would you like to go with, Master? Me in my youth or me in as an older man? Alright, I still gonna go with the AoE attack. Eh, yeah. Yeah, also, wait a minute. Yes. Bang, 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 bang. You choose me, a wisdom decision. I am obviously more experienced than my younger self. I just thought this way would work better this time. Whatever you think is the best is what you should choose. Remember this, wherever a commander decides always end up being best. That's the ideal we all need to strive for. How many decisions you have made and how much responsibility have you borne for them? A lot, I think. Yes, I imagine so. You have been given far too much for one person to carry alone. But that is what is to command, to wage war. This was my daily life. Ultimately, I left it all in the hands of a single king. Did you fight a lot? What kind of question is that? He's a fucking general. More times than I can count. I let my dreams drive me and my army impossibly far to the east. I trampled many things in my path to get there. I killed people who were merely sleeping peacefully. If it hadn't been for my dreams, I wouldn't have roused or peaceful people into fighting and killing either. But you know, Master, what scares me the most is that even as I recall this memory, I feel no regret over what I did. Dreams can be infectious. I too became infatuated with my king's dreams and pass it on to many other people. I want to be fair and impartial. Fair and impartial. Yes, you might be right. As long as humans exist, they will pass their dreams and disappointment on to others. I don't want my legacy to be false. Even if someone died because of what I passed on, others no doubt fell their knees and in pride because of it. I'm sure that's true for this king as well. Theseus, do you think he's told Asterius thing like that? No doubt they shared their dreams and their disappointment with each other. It seems this singularity is something of a magnet for people like that. Man, you just love to babble about boring abstract shit, don't you? Remind me of the monk. Oh, and there I thought that you were the partner. Hey, I'm not saying I never babble about stuff, but the only thing I know for sure is that I can count on my match hook. Anyway, something tells me there's more to this castle. Lord, what we Castle Lord than what we think. It's kind of mysterious to be honest. Something about this just doesn't sit right with me. Then again, it's just a hunch. I could be wrong. No, something about this is bothering me as well. We shouldn't be too quick to dismiss our hunches. Perhaps we cannot yet draw any conclusion, but we should still keep this thought in mind when next we face them. Though this time we are going to hide somewhere out of sight, Sugitani. So back to my original line for work, huh? Got it. Just don't blame me if I miss again, yeah? Oh, I'm not worried about that. You made a promise to Master, no? Knock it up, you're gonna make me blush. Alright. He's a guy. He's a guy. He's a man. He's a good man. I'm glad I got to have met him here. Even in this battle is ultimately no more than a clash of egos, it might yet hold some chance. Yeah, some chance of salvation. All right, Master. Let us claim our last battle. All right, I'm ready. There you go. Is that like a shield, or maybe just a glove? Ah, so they are here. The enemy is here. It's okay, Asterios. I'm here too. Lot of I am to fight for you. This year you are the lord of this castle. I trust then that I can rely upon you to command the Shadow Knights. Yes, I guess I can handle that. I can also summon reinforcement from here. I would have liked to reinforce the rampart too, but I just didn't have enough time. All right, I see. So that's the formation they have chosen. Because I thought this is more warrior than a general. Yeah. So they are. Dragon One's plan hinges on welcoming us into his castle, albeit with a fair number of tricks along the way. But not Theseus. It seems he's exactly as his myth described. He means to settle this in a pitched battle, here and now. Why is that? He knows luring us inside implies the possibility that we might steal the tear of the Holy Grail and claim the throne for ourselves. Taigong Wan had a number of tricks up his sleeve to guard against that eventually, but Theseus is no mage. Nor do I see any mage servant among his friends, I guess. I would not have been surprised to see Madea here. I mean, Madea is an archer. Not Madea, this is like a El Yure, but she's an archer. Madea is not here. The other one, yeah, Berserker, two Berserker. Then again, if she were, Theseus would almost certainly be the first she tried to kill. There's a legend involving both of them. According to my myth, Madea wants them to have him killed. Though I cannot say if she would still wish to do so as a servant. Regardless, if Theseus is not confident with his ability to guard his throne, then the safe approach to fight this battle at the castle's gate, far from the throne. He should also have no trouble summoning Shadow Knights there. So we can't do anything to subdue him. No, we cannot. Our only choice is to face Theseus and Asterius directly and win. Which means we will be going straight into an all-out assault. If we keep going in this direction, we will encounter them at the gate. Though that will also give them ample time to summon Shadow Knight to hinder our advance. We need to shut down that first. I sense magical energy over there. They must be getting ready to summon reinforcement. Yeah. You can tell? Yes, that is likely their intent. But fortunately for us, we should be able to use the rampart to our advantage. What is that? If everything works out, we can bring down the ramparts around here and stop the enemy from surrounding us. We are a little more vulnerable right now, without Sugitani here to help. So please keep that in mind while you give your next set of orders. Okay. Yeah. It reminds me of how I felt back when I was off in search of the endless sea. Besides, now that Thesis and Asterios have come to the front themselves, this gives us a nice opportunity to snipe them. Correct. While we will need to do our part, okay, the situation should allow Sugitani to make full use of his skill set. Alright, enough nitty gritty. Let's go then. Yes, okay. Berserker Archer Extra Saber. Extra, okay, barang ya. Like Berserker anywhere. Yeah. Oh, I can put Rider as well. I'm gonna take her with us. I'll go with Morgan. One. Attack this. We need 3 of us. We're gonna go. You can go there. I will put you there. Oh no. We gotta attack. Yes. Fuck off.
全体しましょう。よかろう。殲滅だ。それは絶えずいた滅び物。最果てにありながらトリバース動物キャメラケルベ
ナイス。
戦というものは情報の収束に他ならない。つまりあの図書館に刻まれた通りの結果。
There. If she get attacked, then yeah, we'll be able to. Yeah, you dead. Dead.
もう少しやっていたかった。
Fortify.
そうですか。よかろう。殲滅。乱暴で何が悪いんですか。
Ah, dang.
どこまで読んだか忘
We
れて
got
し
so
まっ
much
た。
buff there.
もう一度頭から読み
I don't know if that is that because of the servant or is it like something. Yeah, go back to the Calder, goddamn. That's a wrong decision. That's a wrong decision, man.
従います。お任せ。指示は聞いた。ケルベラ。攻撃権限。この剣も満足しています。
Okay. Not really do anything here. Alright. So nice. I knew there was a chance, but I didn't think they would actually breach the castle walls. Alright, hurry up and form up how I showed you all the earlier. And what is that? I'm gonna... okay, wait. There's like a lure over there. Go. Go. Oh. Here. Ah, perfect. Okay. I mean, for Nero can follow over there. Like Archer, Caster. Let's go there, guys. Gonna go over here. And we attack this. Yes.
いでしょう。そうですか。いいでしょう。ケルベラ見えます。はあ、
ナイス。
この剣も満足しています。
Go there. And the
気が乗りませんね。お任せを。いいでしょう。よく言いました。はあ、はっ、モルゴ。やっと血が溜ってきたのに終わりだなんて。
Okay, okay.
あまり美味しそうな。
Okay, so he's a 3-star server. I thought he was like 5-star. Pretty sure we can kill him now. I think he's gonna go for it.
出番ですよ。
ほう、あの図書館を開く気になったか。
そうですか。いいです。従います。
いざ開け英知の門。全知全能ならざる我らが全知全能なる者へと挑む。ごめん。
There you go.
生贄になったのはそちらでしたね。
Nice. Oh no.
片付けましょう。これはどう？目をそいい判断です。逃がすものからアコード。この剣も満
That's
足
it.
しています。
Alright. To switch places. Let's kill her first. Oh, both of them. Kind of perfect timing as well.
潰したものか。あまり悩ません。他の工具を目をそよく言いました。慈悲、神戸を垂れよ。恐怖、希望もな。
Hell yeah.
まだですね。召し上げましょう。光栄な本気です。
Still alive.
何を喜んでいるのです。私が出たのです。
And then we can gang up with this. Take him.
では駆逐を始めよう。
Zenobia, wait. Oh shit, I just realized there's like Shinobi up there. I mean, I never thought it's gonna be like that close, but interesting.
殲滅だ。
奨励開始。戦場にたける女王のためにこのバクからの解放をもって私を否定するオーセンティックトライアンフ。
ごめん、やったよ。アドラスの光。ふさわしい罰。
これはどう？
さて、あの話の続きはと。指示は知識と力を見切りつける。脆弱。
逃がす。求めるものは近い。
Yeah, bye-bye. Monster anger. Oh wait, he's still alive. Oh shit. I suppose that I need to kill him first, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think he's gonna be a problem.
気はないらしい。私がの異論はない。
知識と力お見せしよう。
奨励開始。戦場にたける女王みたいにこのバクからの解放をもって私を否定するオーセンティックトライアンフ。逃がしはしない。勝ち時を上げろ。
Dead. All of them. They're summoning more, as I expected. I leave them to you, Master. Oh shit, I'm dead. Oh shit, I'm dead. God damn it.
仕事の時間ですか。
I'm not supposed to put the master card over there. It's supposed to be somewhere else.
狙え。そうですか。異論はない。狙え。
よかろう。
逃がしはしない。甘く見たようだ。脆弱。この剣も満足しています。
Yeah, the master is dead. I'm supposed to put her there. God damn it.
全部隊全開。
Oh, okay. I was hoping for way more damage, but
地上を拭うと生む。狙い異論はない。奨励開始。戦場にたける女王みたいにこのバクからの解放をもって私を否定するオーセンティックトライアンフ。逃がしはしない。こういう使い方も砂嵐から生き抜く。求めるものは近い。
oh, my turn. I'm safe. Run, master, run. We go over there, and then over there and over there, over there. Okay, let's fight this guy first. Yes.
任せなさい。あまり悩ませない。楽しくなるでくらいご命数のあらば。よく言いました。そう、いいでしょう。私の足元で許しを請います。落ちよ。ロードレスキャメロット。優しく蹴散らしてあげました。ベルレフォーン。生贄になったのはそちらでしたね。
One. Alright.
乗りこなしてみせよ。獣の騎士。
God damn.
トップを見つめよ。宝珠やら東方の陣。ここは獣の象徴。我が舌を喜ばせろ。色がない。よかろう。行くぞ。ルクスリア。世の行く手が阻む。英霊のように振る舞うのも悪くない。少しばかり。
Okay, all of them are still alive. Well, not all of them, but yeah. Summoning ticket. The shape of a sin. You're really strong, a genuine hero, without a doubt. Which is exactly why this is going to work. Asterios, use your noble phantasm. Oh no. I mean, the last time we got out because of Django. I mean, not Django, fuck. What's his name again? I don't know, forget. Saito. He's too injured to use his noble phantasm quickly. Sugitani. Oh. Got it, old man. Serious? What do you mean? Oh! Man, I didn't even know what kind of skill is that. It's just the bullet just fly back. Holy shit. It's a parry mechanic. A second noble phantasm. This one is the embodiment of my entire journey. When a thief attacks me with a club, I attack him with a club. When a bandit kills someone with a pine tree, I kill them with a pine tree. When a villain was feeding villager to a great sea turtle, I fed him to the sea turtle. This was how I atoned for my sins. You see, my journey was all about giving people their just desert. So if someone were to try to shoot me or my companion, they would have been shot instead. This is the nature of my second noble phantasm, Bioscilla Spera. Oh no, Sugitani. No. I'm still alive. If I still been alive, that had killed me for sure. Good thing I had a whole other match ready to go this time. My young self asked me to search my library of Alexandria. In doing so, I came up with this. A match hook is functionality just a means of using gunpowder to propel projectile, yes? Then it should be able to fire a bullet like this as well. I think it looks kind of evil. Let's call it Black Bullet. The Library of Alexandria contains data on weapons created by the Atlas Institute. The Black Bullet. One of the weapon. Wait, what? Jeez, goddamn. He made that? A fearsome device capable of destroying the entire world. This bullet is the graded replica of the theories behind the Black Barrel creation. Even degraded, it's still terribly powerful and deadly, but it's nothing that a servant shouldn't be able to handle. Shit, he can just make everything. He knows the knowledge. He has everything. Fucking hell. I was only able to create one of them, so you'll need to use it with your noble phantasm after you first fire an ordinary bullet. I would also strongly suggest creating another match hook for just for this bullet. You should be able to do that since your match hooks are comprised of magical energy. Yeah, I should, but that does mean you don't want me to use my noble phantasm right away. Assassination usually goes best if you get the job done with the first shot. Save it for the second. It's highly unlikely that a single bullet will suffice to lay Asterios low. But after he defends himself against your first shot, he will believe there is nothing more to fear. And under normal circumstances, he would be correct. But your second shot will have a completely different meaning. A different meaning. And one more thing, your target will be, this one is for Theseus. Let's see if you read this right. Okay, so this one is for, it's like 2 shot fired, so which means 2 people. 2 servants being shot. It's a fucking black barrel being used on a regular servant. Holy shit. God damn it. Yeah, I think Ptolemaios is fucking crazy. Of course it's fucking work. It's goddamn black bullet. Almost the same level as the black barrel, I guess. What is this bullet, brother? You cannot. You said like you will beat up a bandit that beat up people with a bat. You cannot take the force of a god and use it to a god, I guess, you know. It's kind of hard to explain, but yeah, it's not something that you can control. It's not something that you can pick up and just use it. I'm sorry. He's still alive? No, that shot was fatal. My black bullet pierced his spirit core. We went after you for one simple reason. The two of you are only a threat to us when you are together. Asterios can use his noble phantasm to trap us in the labyrinth, and you can use yours to escape right away. If not for that combination, we could simply escape the labyrinth by defeating Asterios, just as you once did yourself. That's why I had Sugitani target Asterios with his first shot and you with his second. One of my reasons for doing so was to take you by surprise. Yes, but as you are both the lord of this castle and the more fragile target, the choice was a simple one. Well, damn, I really blew it. Jason might have seen through your plan, but I had no idea. Bye bye. You might have traveled to the underworld and back in your legend, but your noble phantasm won't let you resurrect yourself. Yeah. However, there's still one thing you don't know the truth about. Hmm? My king, Theseus, what? In return, the tears of the Holy Grail to you. What? Oh, wow. The tears of the Holy Grail. You don't mean. Mean what? King? What the Asterios is not king. Oh, okay, he's unmasked. Okay, so it's not Theseus, it's the lord of this castle, it's this guy. Alright. No, okay, we just need to kill him then. I mean, there's no one else left. So what's next? What now? I first met the monster in the library. That was cool. Back then, I was just doing what I thought a hero would do. I thought a hero would bring bandit to justice, vanquish monster, and be filled with pride in doing so. In time, I heard story of a certain monster. This monster lived in a subterranean labyrinth and demanded a child sacrifice every 9 years. Even the king could do nothing about it. Hearing this story, I remember being so incensed that I volunteered to join the sacrifice and venture into the labyrinth. With the princess Aridine the fine thread in hand, made my way further and further into its depth. That was when I met the monster. Our battle was a series of miracles. Trusting in intuition I had honed over the course of my adventure, I took advantage of every opening monster left me. I knew I would die the instant I made so much as a single mistake. That not even 100 blows of my sword would be enough to cleave through the monster's flesh. Even so, I persisted. If 100 blows wouldn't suffice, I would land 1,000, 10,000. And unfortunately, I achieved one miracle after another. Anyway, only after I killed the monster did I learn that he was just an ordinary man. A man who just happened to be born in the body of a monster, thanks to his father, the king, who angered Poseidon. Aghast at his newborn son's appearance, the king was so disgusted that he had him thrown into the labyrinth. He then got it into his head that this monster would require human sacrifice in order to remain there, and ordered countless children sent to the labyrinth for no good reason. The monster in turn devoured the sacrifice he had been given. also for no good reason. They say I am a monster, so I have to act like one. I think he said something like that effect in his own stilted way. All I could do was stand here, trembling. What I believed was justice turned out to be nothing of sort. The indignation I felt when I first heard of this monster faded with no more than a whimper. You saved me. He smiled as he said that. I truly smiled. I'm so happy. This means father was right. Don't be ridiculous. This was no salvation. You didn't deserve to die like this. Mm-mm-mm. Later I went on to become king of my own nation, but the ember of doubt never stopped smoldering in my chest. This so-called hero shouldn't have been king. Asterios the monster should have been king, which meant there was only one thing to be done. Theseus should serve Asterios. So that's why. So he being someone here knowing after that event. In my life I was wrong about everything, right from the start. Asterios might be the Minotaur, but he's no monster. The whole story was fabricated. I should have saved him from that labyrinth and made his father pay the price in his head, in his stead. Hmm. Use the tear of the Holy Grail if you want. Yeah, I never see like a servant use that. So they just like increase the ascension. I don't know. You came down from the ramparts, Gitan. I wish I could tell you, but I don't. But I know no more than you do. Okay. There's something off about them. What? Oh, they just blew up and turned into monsters. Interesting. God damn it. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I think this is the. Wait, this one is different. Oh no, it's the same. Okay. Just different color, I guess. We've seen this form before. Yeah. There you go. It's just different color. My vessel. Who the hell is this? Okay, I guess he being possessed now. Yeah, there's something there. Isn't what I wanted. Oh lord. Ah, damn. Who the hell is that? Who are you? Yeah. His body may still be in its infancy, but the end is nigh. Now that all the tears of the Holy Grail are gathered together, my vessel has been decided. It's melting the whole castle. Holy shit. It's not just that, I think it's turning into a whole other structure. Ew. What is this? Poop land? I am sin. I am transgression. I am wickedness. I celebrate all that made me what I am. I welcome all my children with open arms. Do you have a name? The hell is that? It will seem the monster and the castle alike are reacting to him. This would never have happened if I hadn't failed to see who was the real lord of this castle. But why is this? I think you and I are thinking the same thing, Ptolemaios. Taigong Wang, Theseus, and us each has a tier of the Holy Grail. But that still leaves one big question. Who used the Holy Grail to make this singularity in the first place? So tier of the Holy Grail is like a piece of it, right? This is who made the singularity. Celebrate, rejoice, sing, love, for in lieu of fine wine, we shall gorge ourselves upon your flesh and blood. Who the fuck is that? Is that just Asterios, I guess? Alright, wait a minute. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, that was interesting. Alright. Oh, we're just gonna fight? Okay. Alright. Let's see how it goes. Some unknown entity has clearly taken control of Asterios' body. We can worry about who or what is it later. Alright. Since it is summoning a Shadow Knight, to say nothing of the giant monster, we can assume it has laid claim to the lot of the castle authority. If they keep summoning more units, there will be nothing we can do. We must take down Asterios as quickly as possible. These monsters are attacking us all at once. If we stick to our usual tactic of remaining close together, we will quickly find ourselves overwhelmed. There is no time to waste. We can figure it out the rest on the battlefield. I'm afraid we are barely getting any of the original Asterios signal now. That thing you see killed Asterios and stole his body. I will judge you for the sin of finding pleasure in battle. He's talking about sin a lot. Not Hades? Is that Hades? Or someone? I don't know. Assassin. Esther. No. Lancer. I'll go with him. Oh, this one have actually a limit for it. Huh. Sure, I'll take that. Oh, it's not enough. Wow. 72. Why? Nobody use any CE, right? Just the extra servant. Okay then, I mean 4-star will be, just gonna put her there. Just need to support come on. Okay. Right, Lancer. There. Now. Up there. Berserker there. We're gonna put it in the center. Is this again? Oh shit! Decrease HP by 1000 each turn, darn it, to the plate servants. God damn it, why would I do that? Alright, it's gonna be bad. Alright, let's attack this. Yes.
全部隊展開。ひるむな。関東王の陣ここにあり。了解。エルケン。戦いようある。早近。取りなしたまえ。 解。異論はない。逃がすはしない。道を。
Alright.
なんとか勝ったね。
Not gonna go there yet.
全部隊展開。空が
Fuck. Oh yeah, that's Lance. And he keep doing that. Like a one shot.
いいけど。
He keep doing the one shot.
了解。いいけど。LK。ウーナ弱いと。シーズン。
Yeah.
不正面。根の口に逃
Not even enough. Yeah, it's just gonna constantly spam that. There you go. Yeah.
いいけど了解。LK。ウーナ
Ah.
弱いと。なんとか勝ったね。
Yeah, this one's gonna be fucking dangerous.
そこまで。
1000 every turn.
いけず。
Can you stop attacking one target, please?
さてあの話の続きは指示は聞いた。切りつける。攻撃権限。脆弱アレクサンドリアの行動よ。
コナンもたまには悪ないな。
I'm dead. There you go. Finish. But we keep losing more server now. I hate that so much. It's just instant death. Now I'm dead. I keep losing server. This shit is fucking annoying. Come on. Alright, time for revenge. Yeah, come here, you piece of shit.
お客様、獲物はあち
The
らでございます
thing.
ね。
Not gonna use it now, we're gonna use it later.
失礼、こちらの話です。大きく。はい、MSN サービスです。もちろんお望みの
I don't care.
集まり、しびり、温めましょう。すり気がこう、静かに入れます。
How the fuck did they got so much
いかまあ大
to buff his face?
もう終わり。期待も希望も。
Oh, the fence down. Yeah, I stand on there. That's why. come here. Yeah.
知識と力おみよかろう。知識と力おみこの手はどうだ。攻撃権限。脆弱脆弱脆弱。さあ光をよこせ。
Critical error.
どこまで読んだか忘れてしまった。
I think we died. Until we run away. There we go. Jesus, the damage. Holy Christ. Not even critical. It's not that goddamn. Again? Come on. Is it on? I cannot really see the layout. Oh, okay. Nice.
空想苦言千の鎖道を示す仰ぎなさい星を覆う天外を光踊る剣が落ち静かにちぎれます加減が分かりませんでした無作法許されま
Yeah. Oke, so kita nih go back. There's another there. Should we have caster over there? Still need to take her to the end as well. I cannot let her die. One, two. Sanda. Yes. Oh shit. Nah, that's fine. I'll figure it out. We're on the first turn.
勇敢であることは評価し
Ah,
ます
50%. Nice.
始めます
Woo-wee.
なんて
Disable that. What is this again? Inflict anti seal. Because critical strike. I'm just gonna go down towards the carriage.
たぎるわ
The buff.
機嫌が良い眩しく大き
Come on.
くでは報酬を与えましょう熱震え別れ我が手の上で弾けるがいい光踊る
Alright.
トラッタ
Alright. Okay.
いいか
One, two, three.
吹っ飛びなさいごめんその
Alright.
せ
Bye bye.
なんて
Alright, I think we can defeat him. We just need to make it fast. Just yes, that. Oh no, I cannot go there. I cannot go in. Yes, he's gonna die. He's gonna die. There's no way to run. But if she get attacked, everyone will go. But the problem is she's gonna die. 1, 2. Yeah, first of all, let me defeat this guy. If we just let
指
him
示
go.
はよかろう殲滅だ世界の集積を知るがいい 我らの行く末を知るがいい。我らの旅路を思うがよい。無理を軽減走れんよ。アドラスの光よ、ふさわしい罰を。アレクサンドリアの攻防よ。戦というものは情報の収束に他ならない。
There we go. Yeah. Come get me then. Right.
お客様、獲物はあちらでございますね。いけず。
Bye.
完全配列よろしくて。光眩しく大きく空想具現千の鎖道を示す仰ぎなさい。星を覆う天外を集まりちぎり
Boy. Yeah, I don't think she will. The snake gonna do the. Yeah, that's it. Testing.
ジャッジメントでございかほご用件ね。皆様どうぞご覧ください。このたくましい方と重厚なボディお分かりになりますかね。あなたたちなど私の敵ではないことが目障りですね。ごめんそばって。もう仕事とはいえ私も女ですので実利成績。
Incredibly sinful. What do you mean sinful? Oh wait, what? Oh, okay. I mean, I thought we need to defeat it, but that's not the case, I guess. Alright, cool. Alright, what's next? The name to call. Alright. Who the fuck is this then? He talk a lot about sin. Sin this, sin that. I see. If this keeps up, I have no chance of escaping unscathed. It seems Caldea's fearsome reputation is well deserved. Your orders are timely and clever. Your time spent working with your servant has paid off in spades. Spades? Spades? There's some English sentence that I didn't even recognize. Each heroic spirit is their own person and spectacularly suited to working together as a coordinated unit. And yet, you're able to command your motley crew, with aplomb. Through this skill seems less to rise from innate talent that is just from board experience. Oh, you still refuse to reveal who you are, yet you believe you have us all figured it out? If I were to stay in this form, I expect you and I would have a very good match indeed after a few back and forths. But now that I have better adjusted to this vessel, I no longer need to remain in this form. Chaos type. Chaos type. Sin. Oh no. Is this beast? Yeah. Fuck is it? Oh wait, that's shit, the one that released in JP already. Ah no. No no no. Fuck, what's her name? Thanos. Tempest or something, I don't know. Chaos Tide, so that is what you call the primordial soup of dynamic life form. I cannot say I appreciate being named for, of all things, chaos. I had to shoot a woman or something that looks like one, but I guess I got no choice. Nah, it's not gonna work, obviously. It's no use, projectile attack won't work on her in that form. In fact, it looks like her real body isn't even there. An excellent analysis, but analysis alone will not help you. Eh? Ah, damn. Alright. Shadow Knight, stay close to me, master. Oh, nice one, old man. But we're gonna run out of magical energy sooner or later. We can't even hurt the enemy, General. If we stick around, it's just a matter of time before the Shadow Knight cut us off. Good point. What are you going to do? His real body isn't here. Then where could it be? Is there anywhere left in the singularity it could hide? Hey, old man, look out! They are headed your way. Don't worry. It's here yet not here. Not here yet here. Oh boy. Singularity is unique property, a line of only day and night. 3 castle, Tear of the Holy Grail, 2 version of me. Version of me. Oh, the real body is in daytime. Then that data must be. Hey old man, this is really feel like a good time to break out a damn book. Dear Finji, can you send me that data from Chaldea instrument? Huh? Right now? Yes, right now. I'm going to have my library analyze it as well. Okay, got it. Sending the data now. So I guess the real body is in the daytime. When it comes to gather information on Singularity, Chaldea instrument and database are unrivaled. So if we had the computational power of my library of Alexandria to that. Wait, what the hell? Is this right? That would mean there are 2 Ptolemaios signal there. This is bizarre. The other signal is coming from the same coordinate as you. Only not the same. Yeah, because we can choose from day and night, right? It's almost like there's 2 of you. It's trading separate space-time. I know it. Yeah, it's on daytime. Sorry, but there's no time to explain. The question is, how can we use this to our advantage? I may have figured out the trick, but it doesn't change the fact that we are separate. We still need a way to break through the bounded field. If only I could use magecraft like Tycoon once. Bounded field. Alright, the situation in the library was familiar, wasn't it? If we only had a method of teleporting, then... Master, use a command spell to call me. What? But you said my command spell is being modified. Not this me, the other me. You want us to use a command spell to teleport? But Chaldea command spell aren't capable of that, yeah. For that matter, I don't even know what you're talking about. What do you mean, call the other self? Just do it. It might be impossible in other singularity, but right now, right here, right now, I'm sure it will work. Okay. What are you up to? Shut up, wench. But that wasn't enough to make no no. I always read that wrong. That sentence always like kinda make me flinch a little bit. But that wasn't enough to so make so that wasn't enough to so much as make you flinch. Why that? It's gonna be better if I just put it in the way like so that wasn't enough to make you flinch. To so much as make you flinch. Oh boy. Why English need to be complicated like this, man? Out of my way. No. Oh shit, he hit. You're not going anywhere. Your heroic spirit and your master are going to die here. We can do this the easy way or the hard. Oh, remaster, come to order me. I'm still looking at the sky. To me, Archer. There you go. You just flip. God damn, it's like crazy. I told you you're not going anywhere. God damn. She stopped the race. None of you getting away. Neither your heroic spirit nor your master. You will all repeat this day and night cycle for eternity, fighting an ending battle. You are going to keep fighting until your very soul are twisted apart by all sins staining them. No, I don't think we will. Yeah. Ah, there he is. The real one. Yes, I figured you come here eventually, so I've been binding my time, waiting for this very moment. No way. Now I think it's time you gave me back my master. There you go. Taigong Wang. So what? He is trapped here? Like in the it can be. How? How did you get here? I wasn't just tooting my own horn when I said I qualified as a grand servant. A little time was all I needed. Now, let's go again. By the divine degree. Oh shit. No. My dimensional locks. Dimensional locks. What the hell? There you go, race safe. Whoa. Something happened there. Okay. Twilight. Okay. Twilight Mountain. The Dark Girl. Alright. A red sky, a sunset. I get it. Okay, so in the beginning, when we first get here, we are in the twilight, and then we got dragged into the night and day cycle. So Taigong Wang is stuck here in the twilight. We got sucked into the cycle. Ah, I get it now. There he is. So he's not really. There's nothing really happened to him. He's just out here waiting, I guess. It's about time you made it back. I've been waiting here with information that would use our bond to send you here as soon as the fail came undone. But then, once you're finally on your way, something showed up and tried to stop you. So I rushed out a remote control spell and used that to send it packing. Though I have to say, I couldn't believe how heavy it was. It might have looked like a young girl, but it weighed as much as a small country. What the hell? I wonder what I've gotten ourselves caught up this time. Oh right, I should let you know that it was Sibu Xiang who caught you up when you popped in. He was the one who ultimately got you here. Nah, stupid pig. Now you become a horse. God damn it. Where are they? Jilitan nih. Man, that was one hallelujah for. As if getting transferred to a sudden wasn't enough of surprise. The first guy I see when I get here ends up being Taigong Wang, the guy we fought in the northern castle. Only it's not that Taigong Wang, man. I have a shot if you hadn't been so quick with an explanation of what's happening. Not the same? Ah, I see. It must be one of those things. Interesting. Hmm? Ah, don't mind me. Alright, so as for Potley, better if you just see for yourself. Oh yeah, there's like a night version and the daytime version. Is it Twilight version? Oh no, both of them is here. Hey there, Master. I'm glad to see you alive and well. God damn it, both of them is here. I thought it's gonna be like new Ascension kind of thing. There's two of you now. I know, I was pretty freaked out at first too. It's like something straight out of sci-fi mystery. I was just talking to Ptolemaios about this. Well, I guess I should say the Ptolemaios now. Anyway, the biggest unanswered question right now is where could the one who used the Holy Grail be? Hmm, be hard though. Yeah, also, wait a minute. Gotta setting something as well. I just realized until I didn't even turn it on. Yeah, I think it's time to like turn on the light as well. Alright, I'll be right back. Yeah. Anyway, where were we? Oh yeah, the Holy Grail. The castle takes up vast majority of the singularity. If this being wasn't there, then there's almost no other places where they could hide. So that we could not find them. Even with my eagle, this enemy Taigong Wang and Theseus all searching for them is a problem. It led us to think that whoever used the Holy Grail may not be in the singularity at all. Hey. Hold on, older me. You're skipping ahead. What you mean to say is we think they are not on the reverse side of the singularity. We thought the singularity worked by switching between day and night, but that's not actually the case. In truth, day and night are each their own separate singularity. Or to put it another way, we can think of it as daytime and nighttime. Daytime and nighttime texture being overlaid on top of the real singularity. So there's a day and a night singularity. So there's 3 singularity here. The way it worked was whenever it got to a certain time of day, you got and the other castle servant were automatically moved to the other singularity. No wait, move isn't really the right word. 2 singularity are layered on top of each other. So it's more accurately to say that this move involved the other singularity existence becoming more pronounced. It's just like fade in and fade out, I guess. Quantum physics. It's pretty close to that. The kind of things is usually relegated to modern magecraft, like Elmelo's II. Anyway, there was one servant here who was obviously an exception to that rule. Ptolemaios never switched between the daytime and nighttime singularity. There were 2 of him here from the start. But they retained the memory. How does that happen? That's right, there's 2 singularity here and 1 Ptolemaios for each of them. However, neither knew this before their memory were being adjusted, just like what happened when a servant is summoned. I think they were set to fit in with the different timeline here, you see? Time doesn't flow the same in both worlds. This whole place turned out to be a parallel world. Well, parallel singularity. Talk about a scam. I think I've got a headache. I don't blame you. I didn't get it at all. But anyway, you get the idea. We figured it's probably some kind of spirited away deal. What do you mean, spirited away? Is that like a mention of the series or some kind of idea? I don't know. That's a very rough way to put it, but it's mostly accurate. It's the same principle to lead to Spriggan from Fairy Britain getting spirited away from proper human history. But like I said earlier, the singularity is basically a scam. If you want proof, I think back to when you first received here, when you arrive in this twilight area. Though it might be hard to use in singularity, our world possesses a powerful ability to correct itself. So once it's realized that there's a whole other identical singularity on the other side, the scam no longer works. Is that where the command spell came in? Yes, that's right. Luckily, older me had been looking into how that sort of thing would work. Summoning a servant itself is an act that reaches between worlds. So if a servant is in another world, then giving them an order via command spell also transcends physical limitation. Okay, so how can I do that? Because the command spell that I have is limited, right? It's not really be able to doing things like that. And yet it still works for some reason. At least in this situation like this, where the other world, parallel singularity was already close by. I can't believe I grew up to become such an intolerable bore. I hope you didn't constantly lecture your objects like that after you became Pharaoh. What a coincidence. Here I was pondering how much I wanted to throttle my younger, immature self. You truly wasted on the young. If I'd only been wiser at your age, I could have conquered the East and in less than a half the time. Oh, you want a piece of me, old man? Bring it on, bring it on, Brad. You two the same person, goddamn. They start fighting, holy shit. Their internal struggle has gotten pretty external. Well, there are few things harder to face than your own mistakes, so. Alright, putting that aside, there's still something important no one has told me yet. Right, you want to know about the mastermind behind all this, the mysterious girl who was possessed Lord Asterius. I suspect she's been hiding out in this twilight area from the beginning, after placing a veil of night and day on the singularity itself. So she's been hiding on the reverse side of this world, hell away to play hide and seek. Actually, she might not have been hiding at all. Huh? Didn't you just say she was? It could be that the mastermind didn't choose to hide, it was simply unable to move. I've seen the case like that before. After all, it's one of the greatest feats I've performed in this world. You're a god, Sila. Indeed, I sent many souls to the god ceiling pedestal in my time, and I've been sensing something very similar here in the singularity. Oh wow, he's dead. Sorry, I wish I could have stayed with you to the end, but it seems I've reached my limit. Okay, I've been holding this formation to call you this whole time after all. You're falling apart, all the way down to your spirit origin. There's a time disparity between the two singularities, right? How long has it been since you put up your formation? Aha! Oh, about 6 months ago. Or 6 months, 6 months or so. It was pretty lonely out here by myself. Let me tell you. Still, I could tell for my continued materialization that my master was alive and well. So even if I couldn't track her down from here myself, I knew she would find her way back to me eventually. Why that we just call him instead? We're probably gonna resolve this way quicker. I should just call him, because we're still in contract. He's not dead. He's just in another world, so I just need to call him. I found a plot hole, or maybe not. I don't know. I mean, he's not in the daytime. I don't know if the breakout is gonna happen if we actually call him. But still, yeah, I don't know. So even if I couldn't track her down from here myself, I knew she would find her way back to me eventually. So of course I was going to stay and wait here until she did. Thank you. Not at all. But I do apologize for heading back to Calde ahead of you. Oh no, she got back. I mean, he got back. Oh fuck, I thought you stay here. Okay. No. Now he got back. God damn it, I'm so stupid reading the sentence. But yeah, he's been here 6 months. So I hope all of you will watch out for her in my place. Oh, and don't worry, Sibung Xiang, I will put a virtual bypass in place so you can stay here connected to Master. Oh, okay. Your spirit origins suffered quite a bit of damage, so we are going to put him in a recovery pod right away. There was no telling where you guys would have ended up in the Singularity Commandant. For all we know, you could have found yourself right in the middle of the enemy territory. That's why Taigon Wang keep his spell in place all of this time. It's also why you could escape from that girl. Yeah, I cannot really shake off the idea that we can just call him with the command spell as well. What a guy. He was a fearsome foe, but as an ally, he couldn't have been more dependable. If young Iskandar was here, I have no doubt he'd be falling all over himself to coach him. Now then, once you have an opportunity to rest a bit, Master, there is something else we'd like you to go. Where else? The enemy's home base. Are you up for it, Master? Alright, just what I was waiting to hear. Alright, so what is the last one? If this is the last one, it's gonna be like quite a short, it's quite a short event. Twilight Castle. Okay, let's see what is this. Oh, serpent bearing strong resemblance to Ptolemaios and Sugitani Zenzubo spotted nearby. Wow, so they really did make it to the twilight. I suppose I should have expected this when I failed to hold them back. And it's probably just a matter of time until they make their way to this castle. Take the beasts, use them as you will. Understood. I doubt that will stop them. No, they can't stop, even if they wanted to. That just knew how heroic Spirit and their master are. When it's time they learn how sinful their actions are. I mean, I know he's the typhoon, yeah, but I still don't know like what the fuck did the her existence. I mean, I know she's the enemy of Zeus, uh, but still, what's up? If they've come all the way here, they should meet with an appropriate tragedy. I am sin. I am transgression. I am wickedness. So yeah, I think she's a beast. That was cool. Look at that. Alright. The fourth castle. I wouldn't call this the fourth castle. I says this is what the castle actually looked like. The castle we've been seeing in day and night singularity were probably just different projection of this one. I guess we could call it the Castle of Twilight. Though Twilight doesn't usually bring such an ominous atmosphere to mind. Seems less like a castle and more like a mysterious otherworld domain to me. I can see some place where we could maybe sneak in, but it really doesn't look like a place for a human to live. I guess you could say that about the day and night castle too. But this one's on a whole other level. Alright, this way. I found us a nice spot where we can see inside. Here, we ought to be able to take a look from up here. Got a pair of binocular pot like. Manable Phantasm can gather light just fine. Using it will let us see what is several kilometers away, as though it were right in front of us. Okay, here we go. Try not to yell in surprise. God damn, so there's multiple of those. Alright. There's so many of them. Yeah. There's something is not matching up with our instrument. Okay. The magical energy wave form the dreadnought are emitting are almost identical to the ones from the castle itself. They almost seems like twins. No, hold on. On second thought, it remind me more of a snake and its shed skin. Now I see. The Dreadnought and the Shadow Knight are all fragments of the Castle of Twilight. Fragment. Does that mean they are like dragon thief? Okay, wait, hold on, I'm lost. I know about those. They're from the legend of Katmus and the Katmus, the Dragon Slayer. I don't know what is that. Alright, after Katmus defeated the dragon, defending at the spring, Athena gave him a divine revelation. He planted the dragon teeth in the ground as the revelation instructed him. And armed men sprang up from them. Oh! It says that these men, or dragon-tooth warriors, went on to become the first Thebans. But that's another story. Dragon-tooth warrior, wait. I think we fight that in Okeanos a lot. No, there's like an enemy called Dragon Tooth Warrior. In multiple places, it's like a regular FGO enemy kind of thing. The point is, you're right, this thing do remind me of them. But if something similar is happening here, then what about the castle? How is it be able to produce Dreadnought as well as Dragon Tooth Warrior? I mean, I think the tide, that demon puddle, the demon puddle. No, wait, based on this reading, I'm wondering if that whole castle isn't actually another monster creation. But what kind of monster could possibly make something like that? I know one such a creature. Does that mean you know who or what behind this? I had a feeling that might be the case. I wasn't sure until just now. Though I've had a hypothesis ever since we found it. We found out it was possessing Asterios. Master, do you remember what I told you about the Sphinx? The answer to its riddle was human, right? Do you also remember what I said about the Greek gods running away to Egypt for a time? Oh! Why do you think they did that? They ran away, it was probably from something, right? Afraid of something, yeah. That's right. Even with all their power, all the Greek gods were afraid of a terrible monster. Leviathan? Or the Typhoon? Asterios called himself a monster, but I have to disagree. The word monster was made for a creature like this. For this monster was the ancestor of every other monster that appeared in Greek mythology. Okay, Medusa then. I mean Medusa, fuck, Gorgon, right? The mother of the... And also, what is the other Medusa in Lost Belt 3? No, Lost Belt 5. Yeah, I forgot that one. But yeah, that one also appeared. Yeah, the Kerberos Hydra. I feel like Shadow Knight. I do not know about that. The legend even has the legend even has it that the Nemean lion, the dragon guarding the golden plains, the 100-headed dragon known as Ladon, and Gorgon were all members of its bloodline. Oh, before Medusa then. Even the giant we saw in the very first castle was surely one of these monster brothers. There are a number of legends about where this monster came from, most of which involve giants. I would guess the giant we saw there was from a distorted timeline and was being forced to eliminate any any would-be face castle lords who aren't up to the task. You've got to be kidding me. This monster is sometimes referred to as the ancestral dragon, not to suggest it was the progenitor of a dragon king. Rather, it was one of the first dragon and progenitor of monster everywhere. Oh wow! In all the library of Alexandria's many books, it is the most feared creature to ever been recorded. His name is Typhoon. Oh, he's a monster. Wait, wait just a damn minute. Typhoon is the biggest monster in all Greek mythology. They said even defeated Zeus himself, yeah. It was no close thing either. Zeus wasn't merely defeated, his thunderbolt and immortal slaying sickle were stolen. Had another god not interfered to save Zeus, it would have been the end of the entire pantheon. From the sound of it, I'm guessing you haven't just read about this creature in books. Right, you are. Back when I lived, I was once shown a fragment of Typhoon's body. Ah, damn, a fragment of his body. Do you recall what I said about the model for my novel phantasm? The Library of Alexandria contained two aspects. What do you mean, two aspects? Well, the other library of Alexandria on the river side was complete with help from the Atlas Institute and other mages. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, like the library just full with books and information, something like that. The other is like the magic shit. Yeah, one of those mages was from the Wandering Sea. Wandering Sea. Yeah. So someone from the other side of the door. The very same, though I was unaware of Caldia's relationship with them. The Wandering Sea is usually completely isolated from the world at large. I only ever dealt with one eccentric mage, and that was the very mage who had the fragment of Typhoon. The fragment of Typhoon. Wow, the history of your novel fantasy is even more complicated than I thought. It was simply necessary to incorporate magecraft in order to gather all the world knowledge. That's all. So this is why I was summoned. I have a connection to Typhoon and the skill needed to resolve the singularity. That's why I had one spirit origin each summon to day and night version. Yeah. Wouldn't have been my first guess from looking at her. Still, Taigong Wang said Typhoon had been sealed away, right? Yes, in Mount Etna. According to legend, Typhoon should still be slumbering there. Hey, that's right. If we are up against the sleeping Typhoon, then we don't have anything to worry about. How did it get sealed anyway? According to the legend, the goddess of fate's trickery is what led to Typhoon's defeat. Ooh, who is that goddess? She fed it a fruit that she said would grant any wish. In truth, it was a fruit of ephemerality. Ephemerality. God damn it. English, let me. What is ephemerality mean? Ephemerality. Ephemerality is the equal of being transitory of lasting for every short time. Huh? The quality of being transitory or lasting for a very short time. It can refer to a physical state like fleeting moment, a delicate flower, or a short-lived organism, or a more abstract concept like a fleeting nature of fame or memory. The term is derived from the Greek word ephemeros, meaning lasting only a day. So what? That fruit sort of removes the immortality from Typhoon, I guess. Make the creature, rather than having a wish granted, whoever eat that fruit would in fact never have any wish come true. Oh, okay. What the hell? Sure enough, after Typhoon ate the fruit, it was never able to revisit Zeus again. Zeus chased it to an island in the Mediterranean, where it was sealed away, buried by an eruption of Mount Etna. Good point. Since Typhoon is sealed away, the version of it that materialized here must be the one who ate that fruit. That would help explain why it looks like a girl now. You really do have excellent matchcraft education, Dr. Gordon. I've always been so obsessed with stories of heroes that I forget about things like that. Eh, well, I was mainly part of the exalted policies department, but I did receive instruction in the Melustea department from Lord Melustea himself. Wait, hold on, is that the one in Meluastea? Meluastea. Oh no, I thought like the one from the Apocrypha. And that guy is like different. So this one is from Lord Elmelon. I mean, I never seen this guy. Wait, is he like one of the master? I don't know. But he is sure inside the clock tower or so. God damn. Though he also said he was shocked by my lack of talent. He seems positively giddy about it too. Anyway, yes, that form of typhoons, along with the fact that it was hiding in the singularity reverse side, is proof that it has lost its power. And that means now we are here. As long as we can find Typhoon body, our victory is assured. Oh, is that too optimistic? No, I was thinking largely the same thing. For one thing, if Typhoon had its full strength, it could have easily burned this entire singularity to ash. It would be Mosquito picking a fight with a giant. That we're alive is proof Typhoon is still weak. And that means our only option is to make our way through this castle and find the real body before it's too late. So we are gonna get past those dreadnought. That's a scary thought. It is, as I said, our only option. You wait here. We might need you to come get us if things take a bad turn. Alright. Alright, now as the usual question. Yeah. There's no need for you to choose between us in this time. Now you have us both at your side. Okay. There you go. Oh wow. Should I finish right now? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna finish it. And after that we're gonna do 3D modeling. Guess we can't sneak any further. The Shadow Knight and the Dreadnought all react to magical energy. We have to be an assassin working alone to get any deeper in here without being spotted. Just sneaking in won't be enough. We all need to reach the heart of the castle. Well, yeah, and no point unless we can take the place over. Exactly, and considering the sort of castle this is, we should expect it to have an endless supplies of Dreadnought and Shadow Knight. Yeah. That's right. Things might be different here in the Twilight Singularity, but the Shadow Knight will spawn from the tainted leyline. What's more, once the leyline is cleansed, the Dreadnought will end up going somewhere else. I'll help you master. I'll help you Mystic God spell adjustment from here, just like the last time. All right. Yeah, let's go. As much as this place may look like a castle, it's still dysfunctional in many ways. It may be made of thought material, but something I don't know. Oh, another walls. Okay. Yeah, come on. Berserker, Saber, Archer, Rider. Yes. Okay. Yes. 1, 2. B. Oh wait, what? Come get me, caster. Right?
少し書に浸っていたかったのだがな。あの話の続きはと。よかろう。知識と力、この手はどうだ。逃がす。今いいところなんだよな。
求めるものは近い。
I'd get to watch myself fight. Then it's your lucky day, old man. Just sit back and enjoy your youthful self-elegant technique. Okay.
全部隊展開。
1, 2, 3. Ah shit, that's the wrong. Whatever. They are dead anyway.
勝ち時をあげろ。
It's so weird when he just wearing, I mean, he wielding a lance while being an archer.
では
Pick up.
殲滅だ。そいつだ。切りつける。
He's just like what? It's just
どこ
one
まで
touch.
読んだか忘れてしまった。
Dead.
もう一度。
Fuck off. They're still keep coming. This thing is not
この
gonna end.
戦い、イスカンダルの小僧めに捧げてやろう。兄なんじゃ、そいつだ。おりゃ。そりゃ。とっておきだ。
There you go.
求めるものは近い。
Back to back, man.
では、
Oh boy.
駆逐を。しきしきと力、お見せ。この手はどうだ。脆弱。戦というものは情報の収束に他ならない。
Oh. Let me go here. Let me go here. Here. This. Three archer. What can you do?
展開。
What can you do? Huh?
切り目。反撃。
So let's
クローン
kill
の
this
光を
one.
見ていただこう。力お見せしよう。吠えたけれ。我が鼓動。見えるものすべてを焼き尽くせ。ふさわしい罰。
There you go.
ああ、この結果はとっくに演算していた
Not
と。
even a scratch.
それでも勝利の気分。この戦い、イスカンダルの小僧めに捧げてやろう。ほう、指示は聞いた。
狙え。
いざ開け H の門。全知全能ならざる我らが全知全能なる者へと挑む。君を変えて忘れよう。
Bye.
戦というものは情報の収束に他ならない。
Well, I guess I'm gonna put down this one.
私を狙え。色私狙え。逃がすはしない。証明開始。戦場にかける女王にとこのバクからの解放をもって私を否定するオーセンティックトライアンフ。道を開け女王が命じ
Yes.
勝ち時をあげろ。
Yeah. So I forgot to move Sugitani as well. Oh, am I? Or maybe I need to go there, I guess. Whatever. Yeah, let's go there. One, two, there. That's a wrong choice.
異論はない。逃がすはしない。甘く見たようだが、こういう使い方が女王がね。我らの制覇、まだ終わりを知らず。
Nice. What? Data update. Oh fuck. I mean, I know like the battle is gonna be continued, but still. Alright, come on then. Yeah. You choose to not resume, yes. I'm in the middle of the fight, man. Oh. There we go. Berserker. Shit. This one's gonna be an easy one.
知識と力を導きつける。アドラスの光よ。脆弱。さあ光をよこせ。ああ、この結果はとっくに演算していたとも。それでも。
Ah. Oh.
では、駆逐を。
The attack is so small. It's like a tiny tickle. Tail. It is gonna be way more, you know, threatening. Back off.
まで読んだか忘れてしまった。もう
Alright. Now let me switch place. Guys. Go over there. And then this one over there. Yeah. This. This one will attack. Okay, first of all, let's kill this one.
私が望む狙え。証明開始。戦場にかける女王みたいなからの解放をもって私の歴史を否定するオーセンティックトライアンフ。逃がしはしない。こういう女王が命じた。勝ち時をあげろ。
Yes.
では駆逐を始めよう。あの話の続きだ。ここに英知の礎を作らん。知識と力お見せしよう。じゃあそいつで世界の集積を知るがいい。我らの行く末を知るがいい。我らの旅路を追うがよい。無理を軽げ忘れよう。切りつける。
Nice.
悪くない式だったぜマスター。
Go there. And next one is this. Yes. Perfect. Holy shit.
気になりません。
Oh. Disable this one first. Let us kill this one. God damn. No.
お呼びですか？的確かと。モルビール。はっ。ミストル君。
Nice.
楽しめましたか？それはよかった。私もとても。
Okay, enter. Still keep summoning it. No. Upright.
求めるものは近い。
Hmm. Hell, both detected. God damn it! Fuck off. Alright, this one. Yes.
いいね。戦の気配は血が騒ぐ。知識と力お見せしよう。兄任せとけって。ふさわしい一発。こいつでどうだ。おりゃ。指示はなるほど。力ああ、この結果はとっくに演算していたとも。それでも
異論はない。狙え。異論はない。逃がしはしない。攻撃するのは甘く見たようだ。
I don't even need to use the noble phantasm.
勝ち時を上げろ。
もう少し書に浸っていたかったのだがな。いざ指示は聞いた。世界の集積を知るがいい。我らの行く末を知るがいい。我らの旅路を追うがよい。無理を経て走れよ。
Nice.
楽しめましたか。それはよかった。私もとても。
Nice. And just like what we did when this all began, we will need to cleanse the ley line directly, Master. Yes, let me do that. There. God damn it, I cannot. They still spawn. There you go. Master Harris, the ley line finalizing coordinate dropping Mashcraft anchor. Alright. Seeing authenticated, everything ready to go. Alright. Nice. We still have the last battle though. There we go. There we go. So yeah, at my time right now, I think it's 12 AM. I mean 12 PM. Yeah, it's the reset time for FGO. Okay, section 18. Oh, this one is a fight. Oh. Oh. Is it sin? Is it reproachable? Is it evil? What do you mean? The page of data uploaded, mystic code and spells notification, everything is ready to go. Oh, this is the previous one. Nice. Well, it's not completely purified, but it's down to 20% of what it was before. They are not disappear, they're just running away. Good. All this left now is to charge in and find Typhoon. We still need to be careful. I do not sense much inside the castle right now, but there's no telling what we might find in there. Hey, don't think you can tell the rest of us what to do just because you're the oldest one here. They're still gonna keep fighting for some reason. Are you too bickering again? You never get tired of that, do you? That aside, I do agree with your opinion. We are the same person after all. So yes, we do need to move as swiftly as we can, while also remaining vigilant. The more cowardly the rabbit, the more difficult the hunt. Understood, master. Okay, let's go. So this is the castle of Twilight interior. It seems less like a castle, it's more like a flash. I know what you mean. It reminds me of an ant colony than a castle. I can imagine any human actually living here. I'm sure it was built with with war in mind. But that's exactly what you are not supposed to scream on the living quarters. You can possibly fight at full strength if you are also constantly dealing with pain and discomfort. The structure is bizarrely simplistic as well. Castle is usually designed to lure opposing army to a certain area, but I see nothing like that here. Each of the other castle we've seen reflected their lord personality, but this one just seems empty. It's also strange that we have not run into any of the Shadow Knight we saw outside. At any rate, this castle is built like the others, then we should have been nearing its center. Oh wow, look at that. Yeah. No, I wouldn't actually call that a dragon. It's a robot. Rocket, wait, what? Does that mean it came from outer space? Like the god of... Oh, wait! So this is the Lost Belt uh, Typhoon. It's not our Typhoon, it's the... Yeah, the Chaldea Typhoon. Chaldeas. This Typhoon clearly has some extraterrestrial element to its body. Maybe it's from the same lineage as the 12 Olympian machine gods, or maybe something similar to it acquired the shape of trait of dragonkin when it first made contact with Earth. This thing is freaking huge, but it looks like it's sleeping. Ah, god damn it. So you have learned my sleeping self name. Typhoon. There's two of them? Alright. Must mention a real body there before, so you must be a clone or something. Of course, your real body can move if it's still sealed away. Why are you doing this? The question of a protagonist. I like it. Why? A pointless question. You and I are fundamentally different beings. Strictly speaking, dragonkin cannot have free will as long as they are facing the end of their line, their fate. I am the light that showed them a better way. I am the storm encouraging them to fight for it. A light, a storm. What does that mean? The hell? This magical energy reading are insane. It hasn't even fully woke up yet, and its attention alone is making all our instrument go haywire. Hey master, what happened? Whoa, whoa, oh. Ah damn you crazy wench. Vital is failing rapidly, internal organs and nervous system has been sustained heavily damaged. Initiating simulation and stabilization spell via mystic code. God, light of wisdom, add those spell whoever you can. I'm healed. Master, can you hear me? Yes. I'm dying though. I'm sorry, please listen to me. I couldn't believe this at first either, but Typhoon there's apparently the closest thing to the phenomenon of all out of all dragonkin. The fucking mean phenomenon. Most gods began as natural phenomenon or concept that became conscious and intelligent. Greek gods become human-like through a human interaction. But Typhoon is a dragonkin that was born from for the sole purpose of killing the gods of Olympus. The fact that it came from outer space only make that purpose even more pronounced. It's a monster among monsters that originated outside of Earth and become a pure god-killing phenomenon. That is why its dragonkin purity is so unbelievably high. So much so that you could possibly call it a pure-blooded dragon. I think I get what you are saying. It's like the mountain god. The mountains are home to 1,000 maybe billion of living things, and we are perceived the collective whole as if it were a single god. But this thing became like a mountain god all by itself. I mean, yeah, God exists because humans believe on it. Yeah, I'm sure it doesn't need human faith to exist. Yeah, there you go. Hell, it probably doesn't even need attention from the gods. It forced its way into becoming natural phenomena and concept, all while remaining an individual. It can't even imagine the sheer power it takes to do something like that. Typhoon the Dragon is a phenomenon meant to pass judgment on gods, a mechanism for guiding sin and vice. I am sin, I am transgression, I am wickedness. Now I will give you all a fitting end. I knew it. Something is off. How so? Yes, you are saying all the right things, the same thing as truly powerful dragonkin would say. But something is not adding up. I sense a faint but genuine hatred in you. It was like this back with Theseus and Asterius as well. You tried to talk Theseus over the edge of despair in a way that no simple phenomenon would ever bother with. A true natural phenomenon would never hold mere humans in such a contempt. See, you are doing it right now. You are certainly acting like a dragon would. But those feelings sitting inside you aren't the sort of you can keep hidden. Trust me, you couldn't get by in my time if you couldn't tell what people were really feeling. So are you actually Typhoon? Oh, you ever regret having such a wish come true? Yeah, I know about the fruit. What do you mean? If Tiger Wang hadn't won, he wouldn't have had to kill Daiji. If Theseus hadn't won, he wouldn't have to kill Asterius. And if your people hadn't won, the wars of the Daidoji would have never happened. What are you? This isn't limited to servant either. How about you, Master of Kalja? Have you ever won a fight you wish you hadn't? Nah, the item was good. Ah, shit, don't remind me. Fuck off, god damn it. What, they gonna like show every lost belt? Yeah, there you go. Fuck off, god damn it. No, 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 god damn. No, no. I knew it, fucking hell. Shut the fuck up, man. Oh, thank you. Abetrot. Everyone, stop. God damn it. No, it's for the sake of humanity. Stop doubting yourself, stupid asshole. Yeah, god damn it, man. Shit. I never realized I'm gonna get reminded here. Fucking event. Holy shit. This is no time to be answering the enemy question. As far as we can tell, Typhoon real body is still asleep. We can't risk it waking up, however small that risk may be. So you should be doing whatever it takes to capture that girl as peacefully as possible. There. You just said you can't let Typhoon awaken. Huh? I heard it. I heard you wish loud and clear. Now give them a good fight, my Shadow Knight. Oh, okay. So I guess she's the fruit, I guess? Because yeah, the fruit sort of cancel the thing that you wish, you know? If the fruit that being given to her. Huh. Okay, that's why she looked like a, I don't know, she looks like a fucking corpse. Oh boy. Alright. When I don't think we're gonna fight the thing right now. I'm pretty sure she's a beast. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, I will guessing this is just a regular night. So I'm gonna go with uh, my regular. It's my regular. Ah, God damn, I think I just replaced this. Yeah. It's raining. It's raining outside. Oh. Okay, that one. That. Okay. Come on.
夏の暑さに喉カラカラ。息吹の味方初めてだ。ありあされ両性の王よ。最果ての島、罪の都。最後の竜は我が身。集え、円卓の守護者たち。ラウンドオブアーバロン。夏の女神が主情に告げる。踊りなさいな、騒ぎなさいな。もっと欲しいわ。
There's too many of them. Hey old man, I'm going to borrow your appearance for a moment. Ah, the AoE attack. It's no use, they just keep coming. Alright, they're too close, I can't handle them all like this. So both of them just like switching from uh like both appearance just to use the single target AoE. Right? I know your tricks and who you really are. You're both Typhoon and no Typhoon. What do you mean? Yes, it seems you really have figured it out. Well, but you are too late. I've heard the wish. The Master's man said you can allow Typhoon to awaken. Well, your wish will not be granted. Yeah. Hey, you there, are you aware you're rated in pitch black flames? Then, so that's your game. Yeah, I think he's assist the fruit. Oh, there, yeah. Yeah, this one is already on the JP. It's being released recently, few weeks ago, few months ago, I guess. I am sin, I am the transgression, I am wickedness. To sin is to wish, to transgress is to pray, to be wicked is to dream. The old philosophers knew the truth. They understood the wishes as the source of every wicked monster. And the goddess granted a fruit that would stop our wishes from ever coming true. Oh boy. Why is everything shaking? Hear me. Hear me and awaken Typhoon, the ancestral dragon. God damn, it's a fucking mecha. Massive magical energy reading detected. Dragonkin breath coming. Why is this happening all of a sudden? It's because of you, goddamn it. Oh hell no. Breath magical energy reading are spiking even higher. There is enough destruction force here to level a whole city. That we must be using energy from the thunderbolt lightning stole from Zeus. Master, come on, we are going to escape my library. I just hope we are not too late. Open gate of wisdom. You shall learn the art of history. You shall know about future. Oh wow. Oh damn. Oh. We shall see our indomitable spirit, even if our journey is doomed to destruction. Kabiloteke. I still cannot pronounce that. Mhm. Alright, here come the library. Are we safe? Alright. Come on. Alright, we are here. What now? Well, take a look at the screen. The castle of Twilight, it's... Holy shit, what the hell? It almost looks like a New York Christmas tree. A cocoon. Apparently, even though you escaped to the library, the Breath Attack managed to expel you from the castle, right down to your space-time coordinate. By stealing Zeus' Thunderbolt, that Breath Attack was able to affect space-time in itself. Yeah. However, that cocoon is it's Typhoon cocoon. They meant to use it to cure Typhoon of the curse of ephemerality. The fruit plays on Typhoon, restoring it to full strength. Oh lord. Yeah. What in the world is going on there, Patelemaus? Was only half right about Typhoon being behind this singularity. Half? The real mastermind certainly has close ties to Typhoon, but it was not Typhoon who found the hologram. Not the being we have been facing so far. The Holy Grail's true wielder is the ephemeral fruit, see? It's the fruit itself. It's a fucking fruit. We got beat up by a gardening. God damn it. We got like that thing is a living being. I mean I know it is, but it's a goddamn fruit. It uses photosynthesis. Jesus Christ, man. Now I get it. Back in the Age of God, it wasn't uncommon for objects to take on personality. Okay, sure. Even the god first started out as a phenomena and concept. Hell, in Greek myth, people wouldn't even bat an eye at a plant becoming a god. So that girl isn't Typhoon, but rather the ephemeral fruit. Ephemeral fruit Typhoon's ate. And that would mean she's materialized as a servant that performed Typhoon like a role, a pretender. That would make her servant name Ephemeros, from the Greek word meaning ephemeral. Whoa. As for the ephemeral fruit, it as I told you before, it is a fruit that prevents one wishes from coming true. So it's not preventing; it's like flipping the wishes. You know, instead of it's so I think it's just black and white area basically. Either your wish get granted or not. No. Is I think something is not granted and something being granted in the opposite way is different. Basically, for example, I wanted this to be red. This is white, right? And the fruit's supposed to just prevent that to happen. It's still gonna be white. It's not gonna happening. You know, it's not gonna happen. And this one is sort of the opposite of the things that you wish. I wish this to be red, instead it's just become I don't know, black or something. Or maybe just I don't know. Or maybe you just wish for something, you know? For example, yeah, like the Gordov said, like we need to prevent Typhoon to wake up so we can win the fight, right? Oh, you're not gonna win the fight. There you go, Typhoon wake up kind of thing, right? So yeah, it's either like that. I don't know. It's kind of it's not really there is a gray area to that system, but so far it's been black and white. Just literally you get the thing that you want, or the thing that you want becomes something that you don't want. You know. So yeah. So it's not just preventing. So yeah. The anti-wish granter, the enemy of Holy Grail, basically. Yeah. That is most likely why she was so fixated on our wishes. It must be an instinctual reaction for her. So if one of us were to wish for Typhoon not to be revived in front of a fruit that refuses wishes, no way. But that would mean Typhoon is going to be revived. What if we just wish Typhoon to be revived? What's gonna happen there? So I don't know. So that's why she took such a roundabout path to get here. A wish granter can't grant its own wishes. The same must be true for an anti-wish granter. Then it's my fault. Yeah, it's you. You couldn't have possibly known. I had no idea of her real identity either. And I don't think she expects us to come to that castle. So this method was probably a backup plan of sorts. Well, at least we now know why she made this singularity and why she made it in the way she did. Like Potemilos said, as an wish granter, she must instinctively react to wishes. So she made a singularity that pitted heroic spirit against each other. Because the best way for anti-holy grail to gather magical energy is to encourage their wishes even as it refused to grant them. So that was her plan. I doubt it was the first time she doing this. She's almost certainly repeated this kind of holy grail front over and over. And since time is all distorted in the singularity, she could then collect the heroic spirit whose wishes never come true and eh okay, what's happening? What can I do but laugh? I had my suspicion about the singularity from the start, but I never would have guessed that the owner of this Holy Grail war we have been fighting for was actually an anti-wish granter. This is just like when Iskander and I devoted ourselves to searching for the endless sea that never existed. The sea was a dream, a fantasy. There was no one strong enough to carry on in Iskander. God damn it, Jesus fuck! I'm gonna to carry on in Iskandar's state. My tongue just refused to say that. Holy shit. It just like stuck in loop. Iskandar's state. Because it's a different word, yet it's an S. Oh boy. The most pain in the ass thing to say. It sounds like a tongue twister as well. Jesus Christ. We all let meaningless dream drive us to waste our life chasing an illusion until we lost everything. We wreck our brains, our muscle, our courage, and all for nothing. The ephemeral fruit is right. Our wish was sinful, transgressive, wicked. Our dreams themselves were the true source of evil. Ptolemaios. I'm sorry. I need some time to think. Fortunately, between the two of us, we should be able to maintain the library. Okay, alright. Oh, ephemeros. Nice. Pa-pa-pa-pam. Ew. Look at that thing. God damn. Alright, let's finish this. You good? Oh, master. I'm sorry I was hard to find. So many of these shelves look so alike. It's easy to get lost in here. I'm also sorry you had to see me making such a disgrace of myself earlier. Yeah, that's kind of you to say. Can I ask you a question? Okay, let's ask him a lot of questions. There's something I've been wondering about for a while now. Do you use memory partition? The thing Sion mentioned. Oh, the ordeal call thing. There are two skills every Atlas Institute alchemist must able to do. Though acceleration and memory partition. The former lets you think at high speed as you expect, and the latter lets you wall off your mind so you can hold multiple thoughts in your head simultaneously. These aren't philosophical questions, these are real, practical ability needed to use Atlas Institute technology. So the fact that you are able to make things like that, mechanical eagle, or this whole library, make me wonder if you didn't have those ability back when you're still alive. Indeed, I did. I was born with some unusual talent. I actually have 5 different personality. God damn. Only later in life I did learn that was unusual. These are no imaginary friends. They are the personalities of my parent and other close figure from my life. As a result, I was able to perfectly imitate how they act and what they will say in any given situation. Back then, others will saw this ability as advanced impersonation, but once I got too close to the originals, they began to find it more disturbing than entertaining. But my king loved my talents. He's such a rare gift. He said it's such a rare gift should be put to use in his service. I remember exactly what he told me on a hill near the school in Mesa. This is a talent of yours, right? Talent as brilliant as that deserves to be known by the whole world. And if possible, I like to use yours by my side. You want to know why? Isn't it obvious? I want to be able to see stuff like that up close whenever I feel like it. Interesting. I see, so that's your secret. You're not just a wise leader, you're able to perfectly emulate other people's thought process. God damn. Man, Iskander sure knew how to pick them. That kind of talent would be a headline act in most places, but among his returners, it was apparently just normal. The Mesa School was a wonderful place to learn. I especially love how anyone could read as many of their numerous books as they liked. My king was fond of stories like the Iliad, but I dare say my love for them eclipsed even his. I'm guessing you're also able to pseudo predict the future just as well as any Atlas Institute alchemist then. So you realize that too. In my case, I could only predict events involving myself or people I personally knew. So it was even more limited than you might think. Okay, and it's still future reading nonetheless. As my king and I continued our eastern conquest, I acquired even more personality. One of them was a fearsome general said to be our army's strongest warrior. He was the other pillar of our armed forces, a true master of both the military and material arts. Like me, he was one of King Iskander's 7 bodyguards, the Somatophalicus. He was also one of the king's best friends, and known to many as the second king of conquerors. My other personality include his nameless sister, the one-eyed general, the lion-slaying brave, and the comrade of the silver shield. There was also the infinite wise Brahmin and his assistant, and the general who was the king half sister. I could go I could go on about them. Every last one of them shone as clearly as the brightest star. Alright. And of course, we can forget our king and all his incapable glory. So while he can impressionate everyone, his death was devastating, not only for me but for all the Sumatophiles. I cannot read this thing, man. I cannot tell you how empty the conference of Babylon we held to discuss his legacy was, or how utterly pointless the resulting wars of the Diadochi were. Setting that meaningless aside, I could always stay one step ahead. Since I returned what amounted to a copy of their mind and personality within myself. No, not why, that was. Then was that how you won? Yes, I use my multiple personality to set traps for the other would be successor. It was astonishingly easy. We were comrade in arms, you see, so I knew all there was to know about them. Of my ability, the one that proved most effective against them was the power of culture, of stories. Oh, so you fought them with culture and stories? That I did. I intertwined the tales of Egypt and the pharaoh with my king and myself. I went on to become pharaoh just as my king did, and brought back a number of ancient Egyptian rituals that had long since been forgotten. I even conflated my all too mortal king with the immortal gods the Egyptian people worship. So you made king into a god? Ptolemy was better versed in Egyptian mythology than most actual Egyptian of the time. Greece and Egypt were already close tied together, which made it easy for him to combine their mythologies and reconstruct them to include new holy figures in his own making. One of those was a myth that said Iskandar was the son of the two demigods Zeus and Amun-Ra. Alright, that's right. I created a new Egyptian mythology with my king at its center. I built temples, invented new gods, and brought in scholars and priests to make everything seem legitimate. Of course, the other successors tried to use my king to justify their own claim as well. My method went further though. Yeah, having faith in something meant a lot more than it does now. I can imagine how difficult it would have been for the other successor to attack a nation whose fate centered on their former king. If I recall correctly, you were also the Mesa School star pupil, right? Indeed, I knew very well how much the other successor revealed our king. That knowledge is what enabled me to use the culture and story we call mythology as both shield and sword. Consequently, in spite of their arguably superior military power, none of their other successors were able to do so much as scratch me. I mean, yeah, in Dune is the same. I mean, in Dune is way different though. I mean, sure, they use like religion and shit to sort of control the people and stuff, but it's a different intention, you know. Story plant the seed of ideas that become dreams. They are the sustenance of our prayers and the foundation of our wishes. They are the most beautiful thing I've ever learned in Mesa's house, which is why what Typhoon said struck me so deeply. To sin is to wish, to transgress is to pray, to be wicked is to dream. The old philosophers knew the truth. They understood that wishes are the resource of every wicked monster. Yeah, she's right. I took the story I love so deeply and turned them into blood-stained tools of war for my own wishes. So you use stories to hurt your friends. I ruled my nation with stories. I drove my comrade in arms to their death with them. I took something I consider more beautiful than anything in this world and used it to destroy the people I cared about the most. I even sacrificed my king's own son. Holy fuck. Perhaps things could have been different if it weren't for my king's mother. Mother, wait. And also there's someone new here, what the hell? King's mother. So you are saying all that was evil now? No, no, it's him. The young Ptolemaios. You wouldn't know. You haven't become me yet. True, in this body it's hard for me to believe we are the same person. But I can still use memory partition just as well as you. That means I can recreate what you are thinking, and I do understand what you are saying. You feel like story are what led both of our king and ourselves astray. This story of the endless sea and that the strongest warrior were meant to claim it, were that set us on that wild goose chase. What's more, it was our very love for story that led us turning their power into weapon. True, that's a hellish thing to realize. It makes me want to throw the Iliad away. I'm so disgusted by myself. So that's why Ptolemaios is taking this so hard. But that doesn't mean it was the wrong thing to do. What was that? Maybe what we did was a sin. Maybe we did transgress. But I refuse to accept that it was also purely wicked. With no redeeming qualities, I know why we did it. We wanted to accomplish our goal without spilling blood. We thought if we used stories instead of spears, we wouldn't have to point those spears at our comrade. We believe if we defied our king, we could once again share in our journey to the Far East. Yes, we were also acting out of self-interest. Yes, we did employ some underhand schemes. But that doesn't mean everything we did was wrong. I refuse to accept that, even from my own self. You might be the older and wiser of me, but you can't deny the ardor that still burns in me. I agree with the young guy. I may not look like it, but I'm something of a monk myself, so I'm used to hearing people talk about their regrets. The thing is, Potly, people can't help but live their life through stories. Just like you made up story about a new god, stories about the Buddha spread far and wide and then took root real deep. Every blade of grass, every leaf, every flower petal, they all got stories of their own. And there ain't nothing wrong or right about that. Grass, leaf, flower, they just exist no matter what you said about them. Same for the mountains, the ocean, the sky, and so on. And by just existing, they inspire stories, sins, transgression, wickedness, all that happen just naturally. There's no shortage of bad things out there, and probably even more that are just plain worthless. That doesn't make them mistake. None of us here are mistake, whether we are still alive or died a long time ago. I agree with them. Even if you went down the wrong path, that doesn't make you wrong for going down it. I see. Yes, good point. That you went down the wrong path doesn't mean going down it was the wrong choice. If an author writes a treatise that is found to be in error, we need only reject the treatise. Treatise. I don't know how to read that. Exactly. Same as how I get inscribed for the throne even after I missed I missed the most important target I ever aimed. No, I never made any mistake that dire. Or was that old, man? Oh boy. Alright then. I'm sorry. I intended to give myself some time to cool off. Instead, I found myself relying on you for help. I hope you can forgive me. Yeah, that's fine. Did you really think I could just stand around while the other me is making jackass of himself? I was just passing on what the other monks used to say. Yeah, I see. All that aside, how do we fight back now? We need to act soon before the real typhoon wake up. And with this real body on the side of an anti-wish granter, we can count on its authority preventing wishes from coming true to war. He also was what its breath was capable of, and that was while it was still mostly asleep. Hold on, an anti-wish granter. In that case, there might be someone else here better suited than me to over advise. What do you mean? Hang on, I'll be right back with him. Him? Okay, I see. Yes, it just sounds like I would be better fit for this job. God damn it. There's no one else at Chaldea who knows more about wish granting holy grails than I. Lord El Meloy. Yeah, that was nice. Oh, last one. Before the fight. Thank you for remembering the second. I'm still not ready to go by El Meloy alone. I've been thinking about the original command spell Potelima has mentioned before. Calde only has a single record of that kind of command spell. It's from the Holy Grail War that took place in Fuyuki. There you go. The Fuyuki Holy Grail, the one the former director Marisburi got his hands on, was especially powerful when it came to granting wishes. Yeah. What's more, the Holy Grail War that took place in Fuyuki appeared in Lord Elmeloy World multiple times. 5 or 6 times in fact, depending on how you count them. When I learned about this, I began a thorough investigation. So I think it's safe to say I know more about the Holy Grail wish granting ability than anyone else. Long story short, it is possible to neutralize Typhoon Ephemerus, the element ephemeral food. Alright, so how? Their plan is to stop your wish for Typhoon to stay asleep for coming true, thereby reviving it, right? This means you should be able to prevent Typhoon's real body from awakening by interfering with the anti-wish granter authority. What's more, that ephemeral fruit is an anti-wish granter, so also make it an anti-holy grail, which means a real holy grail can counterattack. And I believe you already have fragment of that singularity holy grail. Ah, yeah, the tier. I have 3 of them. Correct. That holy grail may be more pronounced as a source of magical energy resource than Fuyuki's, but it's still a wish granter. If it wasn't, If it wasn't, the latest Holy Grail front would have never happened in the first place. So as long as you make good use of it, you should absolutely be able to awaken the ephemeral food. Unfortunately for you, Lord Ptolemaios here excelled at that sort of thing. True, my library can help us find out how to do that. Though, the way you are speaking just now, it almost sounds like you know me personally. Oh, so I was right. I was told you were a sage in a past Holy Grail war. Does that mean I was summoned as a servant in that war? That story is from my world and isn't relevant to this one. It's not worth wasting our precious time on that now. Wait, really? I don't remember Ptolemaios is there. Or maybe in the manga or something, because I do watch the season 1 and the season 2. Hey, wait, is it like a season or the other one is a movie? Ah, fuck, I even forget the Lord Elmelon. But yeah, the one, they fight the pretender, the Iskander pretender, basically, that woman, whoever her name is. Ah, fuck, I forget. I forgot. That said, there's one thing I would like to ask you, if you don't mind. Is that alright with you, Master? Yeah, go for it. Right then. My question is actually for both of you. Was your journey with King Iskander worth it? I see. So you had that Iskander boy. You have fought alongside my king as well. Only for 2 weeks. It doesn't matter how long it was. Well, I suppose that nameless woman might feel differently. But never mind her now. My king army was not at all concerned with the duration of your service. It didn't even care whether you were enemy or ally. It only concerned were whether you said what? It only concerned were whether you set your sight on the same stars and whether you dreamed the same dreams. The same dreams, huh? It's ridiculous, right? Imagine a group grown men gathering around that king and saying, please let us follow you. Let us chase down the endless sea by your side. As for the answer to your question is actually just doing over that same thing myself earlier. Same here. That part of us will never change, no matter how many decades pass. Ultimately, our answer is that there is no answer. Despite all the passion we brought along, it might be that journey we took with him was a sinful one. But even if it was, the light from that time will never fade from my heart. So if my king should happen to be here, please tell him I still dream the same dream. Thank you. I will. I promise. Okay. So we know what we have to do. But we still need to figure out a way to get close to the formal fruit again. I've thought and thought about it, but still I can't figure it out what would get us through a cocoon that tough. There were spots we could destroy when it was just a castle we had to worry about. But I'm sure they'll are reinforced even more heavily now. Oh, don't worry, we can handle that part. Yes, that should be no problem. You have something in mind? We're gonna do the black bullet again? Oh yes, something very special. But we'll need some time to get it ready. That we will. Also, I didn't think I have to ask you this anymore. But it looks like I had to do so one last time. There's no night or day to worry about now, or I just ask that you follow your feeling when making your choices. Alright, Master, which version of me would you like to go with? I mean, both of them is gonna be there, I guess. It's twilight time. Alright, Last battle, I guess. Oh wait, it's a day and night. Okay, I'm still gonna go with the nighttime. I constantly go with the nighttime. This quest has no battle. The following selected quest will disappear. Okay. So this is the only quest, maybe one of them, I guess. It's very rare for, FGO to have it like this. But yeah, like the one that has multiple route kind of thing. Different route mean different perspective and stories inside. But I doubt that the ending is gonna be different. The ending probably just one ending. Okay, what is the rider? Alright. Alright, go for it. Got here in no time at all. Guess you are all ready to go. Alright then. I should begin my commending for you making an excellent choice. Since my both younger self and I are me, it only makes sense to choose the person with more experience. That is to say, me. Yeah, I bet that wasn't even a factor in master decision. Nothing gives you a well-earned sense of superiority quite like the loser complaining. This is exactly what makes being king worthwhile. Don't you agree, master? This wasn't my intention. Now, don't be shy. Trust me, I know exactly how you feel. Hey, young me. What is it, old me? I know El Meloy the second asked you the same question, but did you enjoy your journey with him? Don't tell me you. Nah, you didn't forget. I see. Sometimes we just want to double check what we usually take for granted. Sure, I say it as many times as you like. It was the best, of course it was. It doesn't matter that it ended up being a sin, or that we hurt people along the way, or even that we wound up killing the friends when we fought along. What? That we wouldn't up killing. Wait, or even that we wouldn't up wound, wound. Yeah, wound is wound, right? Like when you have a wound, when you in accident or some shit. Yeah, can that be yeah, wound, wouldn't up, wouldn't up killing the friends. I don't know. Jesus, advanced English. God damn. Yeah, that's right. It was, wasn't it? Leave that cocoon to me. I got something special ready for it. You just get on Sugu Xiang and ride him straight to the enemy. You and Potuli can take the Shibu Xiang, master. I'll just follow along in my spirit form. Okay. Alright, let's go. Hang on tight, master. Okay. At last, the end is nearly in sight. It's been so long, so very long. All that time spent waiting in the rift between day and night, where time has lost all meaning. Waiting for the miraculous fruit, adrift in an ocean of time dissolved into twilight. Now, finally, you and I have arrived at the place we were always meant to reach. Really? That's right. I forgot just how foolish so-called heroes can be, refusing to give up even when they can never win. Very well then. As an anti-wish granter, I will just have to dash their dreams once again. As the fruit created for this very purpose, I will gladly nip this evil in the bud. In the bud. Execution is proceeding at a good pace. 1200 meters to go until you reach Typhon Cocoon. Evacuating to the Library of Alexandria did save your life, but it didn't prevent your expulsion from the castle. And of course, the enemy is not going to make it easy for you to get in close again. Don't worry. Yeah. You're 900 meters out now, but enemy have appeared at the 600 meters mark. That's fine. They are ultimately nothing more than unruly rebel. We don't have time to worry about them. Just focus on breaking through the enemy in front. Got it. Rider and Berserker. Put it there. Put that there. And put this one here. Oh no, this one. There we go. Oh wait. Yeah. Start.
ここに英知の礎をいざよかろう任せて殲滅だ世界の集積を知るがいい我らの行く末を知るがいい我らの旅路を追うがよい祈りを掲げ忘れよう切りつける
I think we can loop with him as well. Holy fuck. Jesus, I didn't expect that. Hmm.
知識と力お見せよかろう殲滅だいざ開け英知の門全知全能ならざる我らが全知全能なる者へと挑む世を制げ忘れよう
Hell yeah.
先に進みましょう宴会は大勝利の後に取っておきます
We are through. 500 meters to go now. Wow. Ah, the Christmas light. See, I told you it's a Christmas tree. High energy reading detected on the cocoon surface. Typhon is about to unleash another breath attack. Guess you can still fire that thing even through a cocoon. So much for hoping it will stay asleep and not give us any more trouble. I suppose that was too much to ask for against the formal fruit. Fortunately, we are ready for this time. Trust me. Alright. Typhoon Cocoon. Part of me still can't believe I'm going up against something so massive on my own. Still, this isn't bad. Not by half. I can only imagine that boy Iskandar excitement were he here to see this. Well then, I suppose I can't just stand here twiddling my thumbs. I'll just have to be the first to set foot in the endless sea. We begin with my first noble phantasm. Alright, then we have my second. You can do that. Combine them. Oh lord, what the hell was that? It's a fucking cannon. Telemasa activate his noble phantasm from the rear. Hang on. Noble phantasm? Plural? Is he actually using two at once? What the hell? I have always been able to use two noble phantasm through my different edges do favor one over the other. Alright, that was cool. He makes a tank? Yes, a mecha tank. He makes an armored core, I guess. The first is the Great Lighthouse of Alexandria. The second is the Library of Alexandria. Ah, the library amplified the lighthouse energy, enabling it to reach far beyond its usual level. Each effectively multiplies the other internal magical energy through at the cost of rendering both unusable as noble phantasm. I believe you call this sort of things a broken phantasm. Broken phantasm? The fuck, I never heard of it. Is there any servant that can use two noble phantasm at the same time? I'm pretty sure not, right? I'm pretty sure there's no one that can use a noble phantasm, like multiple noble phantasm, I guess, at the same time. I mean, you can say like for Gilgamesh, the Gate of Babylon, every sword is the noble phantasm, right? But yeah, Emiya used broken phantasm. Really? I mean, it's a reality marble, right? Oh wait, no. I think the oh fuck, what is the other one? Raw Ayas or something, right? The Raw Ayas? Is it the Raw Ayas or is it the bone of the sword? Which one is it? I mean, yeah, he has multiple noble phantasm, but I never see him use both of them at the same time, and combining them kind of thing, and become a tank. He just make a tank, man. Holy shit! He just make a military equipment. God damn. Are you serious? The library is impressive enough, but the lighthouse is one of the seven wonders of the world. Even for noble phantasm, that is really something else. No, wait. Considering their origin in the Atlas Institute, they are arguably more significant than any servant rank could hope to express. And you are telling us you are going to destroy both of them at the same time? Actually, I'm going to destroy the three. I'm going to destroy three things. So I suppose that make it triple broken phantasm. God damn. I could never have done this while I was alive. My other self spirit core will never be able to handle the strain of using so much magical energy at once. There are three. There's gotta be another. Wait, what do you mean? Don't look back. I entrust this task to my other self, along with all my convictions and regret. No matter how thick Typhoon outer shell might be, I, will shatter it. So please, Master, use a command spell on me. Alright then. Okay, use your broken phantasm. Patelemaios. Oh boy. It's a fucking spaceship tank cannon. I hear you, master. I've received your will and your magical energy. Crystal domain stabilized, action wisdom and execution authority delegated. Delegated. Critical mass breach, control domain exceeded, warning will now be truncated to number only. Spirit origin coupling reduced to 87, 70, 83, continuing to drop. Time until materialization limit breach. Alright, let's do this. Okay then. The rest is up to you, my old self. Let's make sure we never lose another lord ever again. No pharaoh can illuminate dreams. No museum can travel the world. But a pharaoh can illuminate a journey. A museum can inspire dream. What is museum? It sounds French. My journey was over as quick as a fleeting dream. My dream burned as bright as a fiery journey. Now use my dream and journey as kindling and set the forbidden wisdom free. My third noble phantasm, Soter. Soter? I've heard that somewhere. I don't know if that was a name or maybe something, I don't know. God damn. Ah, shit. Oh boy. So this is Typhoon. This is the breath of the dragon who defeats Zeus himself. But who cares? So what if you are the great ancestral dragon? Show yourself a formal foot. Ah damn. Oh shit. Oh, the shonen light beam. God damn. Is it done? Is it destroyed? Oh boy. Well, looks like this journey is coming to an end for me. Shame I missed out to seeing the endless sea again. That's okay though. Master, may your ocean be what? That's it, I guess. Goodbye, young Persian. God damn. I thought it was gonna be like a big hole in the center, but nah, it's a goddamn destructive effect happened there. That light, it was like it was shattering space itself. Oh wow. Gotta love the Kamehameha versus the Garlic gun. Oh boy. It is possible to sacrifice a noble phantasm for an attack that generates overwhelming destructive power, which is called broken phantasm. If a noble phantasm is big and is packed with magical energy, it can be made to explode after shrinking its target. It's nearly impossible to repair a destroyed noble phantasm. Wow, okay. Okay, wait, hold on. So it says noble phantasm, so which means everyone will have it. I mean, everyone can do it. I mean, every single, like, servant, I guess. But maybe just some of them can actually know how to do it, maybe, I don't know. And also Emiya has it. When did he use it? Because I'm gonna be honest, this is the first time I actually know about this, because I never see, or maybe like watch, I guess, the one who has it. Or maybe it is, or maybe I just not realizing that was a broken phantasm, you know. I try to think, what, in heaven fails? I mean, yeah, he used the raw ice and died, but that one is actually just, you know, literally like not working. He's dead because of it. He's like died trying to deflect the attack, and he died, and the arm being given to the Shiro, you know. And also, let me think. Yeah, I don't really have like a maybe memory of that. Is it on the manga? Is it on the story inside FGO? Because yeah, I never actually seen it myself. That's right. My journey, the journey we all undertook was always more than its faults. Yes, it might have ended in tragedy, and we all may have committed countless sin along the way. But even if I had known what fate had in store, or how many tears I shed in its outcome, I would never have stopped for anything. No one could have stopped me, no matter how hard they tried. There was a big hole there. Reaction confirmed. He did it. He destroyed Typhoon Outer Cocoon. Come, let us head inside. Enter the hall. Spread the hall. Enter the hall. Come on. And what inside? Oh, come on. We almost done. We almost done. Yeah, the place kind of remind me of the underworld in the Seven Lost Belt. That lava place. The floor is melting. It looks like there was a lava flowing in here to begin with, but now it's even melting into what's left of the ground. That clash between Bread and Ptolemaeus' noble phantasm sure left a hell of a mark on this place. All this magical energy swirling around would be insane for the Age of Gods, to say nothing of modern times. Make sure you stay with Subu's young master. We can handle these footholds, but I don't want you risking it. One bad step, and you've been no more than bones long before even made it down to the lava. Good grief! It seems they are both still alive and well. Unfortunately, I mean, at least we can get inside. There she is. Oh, it's broken. Yeah, the triple broken phantasm must have done something serious damage. I don't know, looking at it another way, even with all its power, he couldn't take the thing out while it was still asleep. This pure-blooded dragon really are like nothing we've ever seen. Really? How about ORT? Is that thing way more powerful than that? Jesus Christ. Yes, they make the vegetation look cute. What a surprise. We've been fight the garden. Who could guess that the last boss of this singularity is a fucking fruit, a vegetation? We get beaten up by a being that eat with photosynthesis. We've been fighting in the garden along all this time, man. We never knew. We never knew what could happen in this game. Oh boy. So you have returned. Yes. I should commend you for that attack just now. It's hard to believe a human spirit origin was capable of such a precise and powerful assault. Whoever did it must have accumulated quite the history. Typhon, Ephemeros. Is that my name? I see. Clever. Ephemeros, the ephemeral fruit. Then you know what is I do. You're an anti-holy grail, aren't you? Yes, that will seems to be the best way to describe it for you. I am an anti-wish granter. My only purpose is to prevent wishes from coming true. It is a purpose none ever asked for, much the same way Pandora's box should never have been opened. However, Just as there are some wishes that should be granted, there are other that should not. Or have you never dreams you would rather never have? God damn, it's really hard for me to read this old style English sentence. Jesus Christ, man. Or have you never had dreams you would rather had never become reality? God damn. What is this? Elden Ring? Stupid asshole. Stop speaking in like a, you know, DLC style. Like I don't have advanced English. I learned English from the hood, man. It's really hard for me like to put the sentence together because the sentences is more like a poetic way, the way they speak, you know. Oh, shall you not be? God damn it. Jesus Christ. Dream always have been the potential to turn poisonous, whether they come true or not. My own dream become a poison for the history of the whole world. I can in good coincidence say that doesn't bother me. You won all of your battles. You fell as far from grace as one ever could. God damn. By day, killed by night, you build death upon who? Upon death without so much as hesitating. You left a mountain of corpse in your wake. You spread the poisons of arrogance to all you touch, just as Zeus did during the two machina. Two machina. Two machina. I don't know what is that. TLDR, Typhoon is betting you to hope, make a wish, so she can reverse it. Yeah. So that is kind of the thing. So here's the thing that I don't really understand why they don't just saying that she's the reverse the things, right? Because she's not really preventing. She's just go way more than preventing. She just take the wishes, flip it upside down, and then just boom, there you go. Now, yeah, I explained it like few like hours ago when we found out about her, right? For example, if I wish this is to become red, she can just make it not happen. Like, there you go, it's still white, it's not gonna be red. But the thing that she will do, she's gonna take this and make it another color. So she will do something. She's not really like a preventing the wish to come true, like they explained. She reverse it. She just flip everything. But you know, they still say it like it prevent the wish to come true. No, she actually just go way further than that. But yeah, it's just outrageous. She just out fucking outrageous. It's stupid. Fuck this bitch. And I don't know. I think she kind of remind me of like a Dead Alive character design. And also she's being released in JP, right? Because we also see the live release when she was being introduced in JP. But yeah, it's really like different from what I thought. But yeah, I think it's fascinating. Mm-mm-mm. Yes, that too is true. However, anti-Holy Grail, what you fail to see is that you have confused the order of it all. The order? Isn't that right, Master? Yeah. What do you mean? I can I kind of forget the story. You can forget that living come first. Ooh, living come first. Your focus so far has been entirely on the result, the end. And yes, the result of heroic spirit like myself, living as we did, left all manner of scars in the tapestry of history. All the more so for those who would later come to be known as anti-heroes. Ooh. But even those scars are proof that we are persistent in life. If being judged one day by is the price of my dreams coming true, so be it. I've done harm, then it's only right that I make amends. But wishing that my dream had never come true at all, that would make me a truly irredeemable fool. Oh wait, oh, oh, that's the opposite of like holy of the other like heroic spirit. Yeah, most of them, I guess, most of the heroic spirit is like, oh, I hope those bad things that happen in my life never come true. Or maybe some of them just like, oh, I hope the thing that I did in life actually happen, like the thing that they want to do in life, and maybe they failed because they got killed or some shit. All right, that's kind of like the opposite of what an heroic spirit would ever, you know, wish, I guess. That is exactly the sort of arrogance I'm talking about. Yes, that's it. You have every right to stand before me, so overcome with emotion. You're not the goddess of fate any longer. You're filled with rage. You're the enemy master and I are here to fight. Fight! There will be no fight. Typhoon is awakening. Is nearly at hand. The more you wish for it not to come to pass, the more you wish will be denied. What if I wish we're gonna fight him? I want to fight that thing. Jesus fuck. God damn it. I thought there's something crawling in my legs. I just jumped myself. It's just my hair. My hair strand touching my legs. I was like, what the fuck? It's like spider. I'm gonna burn the house, man. Holy shit. Okay, where were we? Jesus Christ, we're gonna fight Typhoon, god damn it. Typhoon internal spirit origin reading are rising rapidly. I can't believe it, they're already on par with the divine beast. Okay, so we're gonna fight a beast. Ephemeros notice that must be the authority she will as an anti-wish granter. You who are cloaked in darkness and sins, you who are burdened with heavy transgression, rejoice, for calamity is upon you. I am sin, I am transgression, I am wickedness. My fruits shall prevent your wish forever coming true. Oh wow, the hentai face. Now Sugitani, shoot her! Of course. Oh wow, what is that? The color is different. But what did you just shoot? A holy grail! Ha! Oh okay, that was nice, that was smart. I mean, yeah, we're talking about like the things that we're gonna use is Holy Grail, but I do not know how we're gonna use it. We're just gonna shoot at it. Okay. I thought we're just gonna like, use the Holy Grail to maybe do something, I guess. No, we're just gonna shoot the Holy Grail. God damn. Yeah. Jesus Christ. I suppose you could call it a Holy Grail round. Oh boy. I knew it from our battle with Theseus that it was possible to modify the bullet in Sugitani Noble Phantasm. I doubt you'll find something so rare and precious even in Chaldea halls. Enjoy it. That was smart. Just like multiple projectile. Oh wow, air project, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome aboard. It worked. Ephemeros and Typhoon magical energy reading are dropping. It's actually being used as a bullet. I see. This bullet is my antithesis. It will indeed be difficult to revive Typhoon like this. Very well then. You leave me no choice. Oh. Hello. Hi. Welcome, welcome. What are you? Oh, she's angry. The fruit is angry. The vegetation is angry. God damn. We need to clear the garden. Quick. Get the hose. We're actually fighting a fruit, man. Can you believe that? What a stories. I would have dearly loved to witness your final miserable moment. But so be it. Alright. What's gonna happen? Devour me, Typhoon. The formula like in your myth. I too shall become a wish that will never come true. Okay. Um. So what's gonna happen? I mean, she's the. Oh wait, there's like Holy Grail in her. So what's gonna happen now? Yeah, the tear of Holy Grail. Oh fuck. Is that the final one? Yeah, she's very bright. I should have known that my wish would also fail to come true. What was that girl's voice doing coming out from that thing? Now I see. So this is your true from Typhoon Ephemeros, the pretender. The goddess of fate fed me the typhoon to ensure its wish would never come true. She said it was because this wish was evil. I believe her, and thus I thought I wouldn't mind being eaten, being a sacrifice. Oh, it's just like I read in my library. This is one of the many dragon myths. It's like what happened with Yamata no Orochi, being intoxicated before it was defeated. Why the big snake always being fed something and being killed? They always being fed something before they being killed by the heroes, you know. Or with Jason using Madea medicine to put the dragon guarding the golden plains to sleep. Dragons and other monsters that are too strong to beat in a fight meet their ends by being tricked, yeah, into consuming drugs. Holy shit, Jesus Christ! So every myth and legend about dragon is literally just Breaking Bad on crack or something. Every one of them just being drugged and being killed. Holy shit! The audacity of a man. We just fucked in the head. Every one of them just being dragged to death. I mean, not being dragged to death again. It's just like being dragged and then being killed. Tainted offerings and the like, yeah. What is more, that drug of our offering is thought to have frequently been sacrificial maidens. I love sinful hero. I despise arrogant gods. As long as I exist, I shall never let their or anyone else's wishes come true. All those wishes you achieve by trampling all over us, I shall make you regret every last one of them. Alright, cool. Bring it on. Pretender. Shit. Okay, come on. Last one. Oh, no, wait, hold on. This is another Grail run. Okay. Alright. Come on. That was cool. Yeah, that was cool. Okay, chill out. I hate heroes like you. I hate those who wish should never come true. And I hate all who foul history with their venom. Comfort Shadow Knight. Alright. Kill every last one of them. Nah. I have servant. Oh, that thing from the fifth lost belt. I forgot their names. The floating eyes. Ah, damn, alright. Can you hear me, Master? Typhoon still isn't fully awakened. Okay. Welcome to the final battle. Yeah. Here we are. The Holy Grail round and Software did their jobs. It's hurting real badly right now. Even after all that, though, you still don't have a chance in direct confrontation. Okay, what should I do? Luckily for us, Evermeros forcing Typhoon to move has left its core exposed. Okay, so I just need to kill that thing by attacking the core. That must be the part Evermeros merged with. Evermeros is acting as Typhoon core now. If we can take her out, that should stop Typhoon too. Okay. Unfortunately, she will not make that easy for us. She will undoubtedly send innumerable Shadow Knight and other creature after us. And then there's that breath attack. The hell do we do about that? We'll just have to find a place to hide from it. Luckily, at this distance, we can see when it's starting, so we should be able to warn you ahead of time. Okay. When it starts up, you will need to get out of its way however you can. Alright then. I'll give my best. So this will be our final battle, Master. Okay. It is thanks to you that I'm able to remain calm, level-headed. I cannot deny that the scene Typhoon Evermeros spoke of are sin I have myself committed. Even knowing that as I do, I have faith that you will continue to fight by my side. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm glad to hear it. I hope you never change, Master. I hope so. Same here. That's what it means to be a heroic spirit, right? Come, let us put an end to this. Don't worry. Let's see if my uh double Castoria. No, not double Castoria, I guess. Okay, what is this? The Typhoon. Oh. Typhoon HP is displayed at the top of the screen. You can reduce the HP gauge shown on the top of the screen by attacking Typhoon Core. Attacking Typhoon Core to take them down. So it's gonna be like a battle, or is it just? I mean, it has an health in there as well. So okay, assassin. All right, wait a minute. Pretender. Okay, so we have berserker, lancer, saber, rider, extra, archer, caster, assassin. Okay, so every single servant, I can summon everyone. Assassin. That. Uh, hmm. I didn't upgrade her, but I mean, I can use the noble phantasm, but no. Nah. I need. Yeah, just use her, I guess. Okay, caster. Alright, I need to think about that later. I need to search the order first. I'll go for Ibuki now. Lancer. Yeah, wait a minute. Saber. Let me see the class. Class detail. What is pretender again? Foreigner. Alright. Alright. I don't know if this gonna. Yeah. Yeah. Berserker. I'll go with Morgan. I need the NP plus. Okay, now caster. The fact that Koyanskaya is over there is kinda Yeah, it's kind of bad. I need to move them so they can meet. So they can meet in the same place. Alright, for this, yeah, I think I'm just gonna put foreigner. Oh wait, can beast? How about beast? It's not being registered yet. Uh, yeah, okay, foreigner it is. Yeah, I'll go for her. And then Marwello, welcome back. Mm-hmm. Okay, Buster. Should I go for Skadi? It's gonna be outrageous, but I think I'm gonna go for. I'm gonna for. Yeah, her. I'm gonna go for her because we still have her as well, and also the Putelemayus Rider, obviously. Okay, either I'm gonna go for her with the NP strength, or I'm just gonna go for her. Okay, first of all, let me go with her, I guess. I might gonna use it. Oh, wait, hold on. No. The cost. Yeah. The cost. Yeah, there you go. What can I do? Yeah, the cost. We have a cost. We cannot exceed the cost. So yeah. No. It destined to be 3-star servant. So it's Medusa, obviously. So yeah. Anyway, yeah, that's it. Let's see. Begin. Yes. Ta-da. Okay, let me take some time to think my move, I guess. But yeah, Crown Sky I need to meet with Lancer and Saber. I feel like Morgan, I think she can be there. That's fine. I feel like I'm playing RTS or something. I don't know. Okay, let me see the stages. Okay, let's see what is it. What it takes for me to go there. Okay, 2020, and then 2020. Alright, we just need to meet here. It's kind of hard for her, I guess. Alright, so I can get over there. Yeah, I don't need to defeat all of them. I just need to make like a very good formation in here. So I'm now really into new Pokemon game. God damn. And I didn't know about new Pokemon game. What is the new Pokemon game? Yeah, I don't really, I don't really play Pokemon, so I don't really know. ZA. What is that stands for? Alright, anyway, what is it? Inflict burn. Okay, I'm gonna stay here. Over there. I'm gonna go over here. And archer here. There we go. Okay, let's see if we can. I can go. ZA is like alphabetical connotation. Oh, from Z to A kind of? Or what do you mean? Well, glad you find enjoyment plating it. Plating. From what I saw, some feed it is apparently either mediocre or disappointing. Really? Dang. God damn, I do not know the state of uh Pokemon game. I never actually played one. I think I played the one with that thing, the box looking console. I don't know what it was called. But yeah, that one. There, over there. One, two. Because original games were called X and Y. Ah, okay. Yeah, interesting. They've been playing with alphabet. And also, what's up with the game? Is there like a problem with the game? I mean, you say it was mediocre. Yeah, I never actually like played one, so I don't know. I mean, it's a Pokemon game. You catch Pokemon and you fight with it, right? The only thing that I heard from Pokemon is that the company trying to patent the ability to summon in video game, which is fucking ridiculous. What's gonna happen to Fate? Fate Grand Order? What's gonna happen to us? They're gonna patent the ability to summon to summon a monster or whatever and fight with it. They're gonna patent that. That thing is ridiculous. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Yeah. Pam. Let's put it there. Over there. There you go. And over there. Everything in front. I heard the game take place on French. Is that right? Oh, really? French? Moi. Moi. It depends. They're really over exaggerating to show Game Freak that they want better games, and that's fine. My biggest fear with Legend series is that they will never do next game of this side series because they will interpret it as people simply don't like Legend mechanics. I mean, yeah, I still don't get it from that explanation. But I still I think it makes sense if people want improvement kind of thing in the next game, especially this day and age 2025, when people just have very advanced video game, right? So what mediocre about it? What is the thing they exaggerated it, you know? Is it like the gameplay? Is it the character story? Do they have stories? Do they have stories in the game? Okay. This one is 2000 damage. God damn. And the turn. Come on. I have more than enough wisdom stockpile in my bibliothèque. Whether it be the ephemeral fruit or Typhon itself, I'm certain I can win. Okay. Just calm down. We just fight the regular guys now. We're not on the Typhoon yet. What is this again? Significantly. Oh yeah, and also the NP. I'm just gonna use it. This cooldown 10. I'm just gonna use that. Just for the NP, I guess. Come on. Oh, it's just one turn. I think the biggest part they are against is graphic, which is my opinion is fine. Graphic? God damn, people complain graphic nowadays? I mean, yeah, sure, some of them I guess. But I don't know. It's kinda, yeah, I mean, here's the thing. If the graphic is actually the thing that they are hoping for, then, or maybe the graphic is kinda, what do you call it? Uh, Mediocre kind of thing. Oh, no, no, no. I know why. I know why. And let me know if this correct. Let me know if this correct. I think it's because, yeah, it's a Nintendo game, right? And, you know, how much is the game? How much is the game? How much is the game? If the game is expensive, and all, of course, Pokemon series, right? Yeah, like Nintendo money. They have money. And if the game looks bad, if the game looks mediocre, okay, I get it. Yeah, 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 yeah. Makes sense if they're complaining. It's not because they're over exaggerating. No, they are not over exaggerating. It makes sense. Those people have money, and if the game doesn't look good, then yeah, it's it's a problem. Okay, okay, I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. Yeah, it's, yeah, you know, because, and also over the years, Nintendo shenanigans, you know, them being greedy and shit like that. So I think, yeah, like the fact that they cannot really. I think, yeah, I think the fact that it's Nintendo and how Nintendo and also like Pokemon game, I guess, I don't know, but yeah. And if the game doesn't look as good as people imagine how the company would give to their audience, then yeah, I think it's not them over exaggerating. I think they just like see them as a mega corpo and they will bring something amazing out of it, like something out of pocket kind of thing, right? And then if the things that they complain is graphic, I think it makes sense because, you know, people who don't play Nintendo, people who doesn't really get into Pokemon game, they're just gonna realize, they're just gonna see it as a, oh, this multi-billion-dollar company making this game. The game look like this, look mediocre as fuck. Of course, they're gonna complain with the looks because if the looks doesn't look good and came from company that has billion of dollars, then yeah, it's gonna be make sense. I think they are not over exaggerating. The people who complain is the people who mostly maybe doesn't really have that much attachment with Pokemon game, or maybe doesn't really play, you know, Nintendo Switch or whatever, that doesn't really get into those type of game, and they just see it like, holy fuck, these guys make so much money, and this is the thing that the thing that they can produce kind of thing, because of course they're not gonna play the game, they're just gonna see it, they will see it and it looks sad, mediocre and shit like that. And also, I never seen the game, so I don't really know. But yeah, if the things is actually mediocre, it's because the things that people, the people who see it, is not Pokemon fans. Of course, you're gonna be like, oh, it's over exaggerating because you like Pokemon and you actually play it and know about it, right? And for people like other people who just see it like, oh wow, this is the thing that they can make, only this, because yeah, they make million of dollars, right? They make billion of dollars even, and yet if the graphic looks bad for them, right? The standard is not as they were expecting, then I think it makes sense. So yeah, I think they are not over exaggerating. That's just how people perceive things, you know. That's just normal, I guess. Because yeah, it's fucking probably like Pokemon is the most, you know, known franchise. If I ask my uncle, I think he know Pikachu. I think he know Pikachu. $50. Okay, that's almost 60. God damn. If the but depend if graphic is one of your main focus in game. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter for them. It doesn't matter. They still gonna complain. It doesn't matter, my friend. It's because nowadays money goes to graphics nowadays, right? Because, you know, fucking graphic card and everything like that. of the company, inventing new ways to render stuff. So yeah, it doesn't matter if they don't care about the gameplay. They don't care that you can do whatever Pokemon can do. They don't care about that. They don't play the game. They just see the fact that that company have that much money, and the game looks like that. It doesn't matter. They will have that mindset. And I think for me, I will have that mindset too. I didn't play Pokemon. I never know what. But if I know it came from a company that make millions of dollars, and yet uh, the graphic looks bad, I never see it myself. But yeah, I'm probably gonna think the same way as them, because that's just how it is. Especially with Nintendo recent years, right? Recent things that happen. They try to sue Paul Walt and shit like that, right? Basically, uh, and also right now the perception of Nintendo is like the devil, the mega corpo, the Arasaka of gaming industry kind of thing, right? The greedy of the gaming world kind of thing, right? So I think yeah, it's gonna be make sense if they actually double down to make the game looks bad because yeah, I mean the things that they were did in the past in the recent years is bad. Right, so we as gamers also doesn't really care, like if actually they have that much money and cannot make the game looks good, then yeah, I don't know, it looks bad if actually it looks bad. So yeah, it's gonna be make sense if they actually complain about it. They don't care about the game. They don't fucking care if the game plays good. No, it's Nintendo game. It's their game, and they have a lot of money. If the game cannot look good because of that, then yeah, I don't think they will. I don't think they will like stop cheating with the game. It's kind of like connect to me like why they think like that. Why they gonna shit on Pokemon game? Of course, it's Nintendo. God damn it. Is their IP. Fucking hell. Oh boy. But yeah, I think it makes sense. So this was side project created in the same time they are creating new generation. Main game and experimenting. I think they don't want again to fail. What with game as Scarlet and Violet had something 5 FPS and it was common there. Yeah, that is the thing that they need to figure it out, isn't it? Like they have the money, they need to figure it out the optimization and shit. If they cannot really do that, then yeah, womp you fail kind of thing, right? You have the money, you have the resource. I'm pretty sure they can do something. And also here's the thing: if this was some kind of side project, and this is like the thing for them to test if the player like it or not, why don't they just put beta and shit like that, right? If the game is released, right? And also you said the $50, so which mean they're gonna be like have this $50 for this, that kind of thinking is gonna happen to people as well. Like what the fuck? And also like games become more and more expensive nowadays, so it's gonna be like, of course they're gonna think like that. Of course they're gonna be like very skeptical on everything. It's not just them being like nitpicking kind of thing, right? No, it's not just nitpicking. I mean, yeah, the things that happen with Nintendo is outrageous. Like we just see things differently now. Nintendo is not as we thought they were. Right now the perception of them is this greedy corporate shit, right? So yeah, that's probably why the like the Pokemon got shit on so bad right now. So yeah, and also you know what, let me see the graphic. I'm actually curious, what is the Pokemon name again? Pokemon Legend ZNA. ZNA. ZA. ZA. Where's my Windows? Firefox. There you go. Image. Okay. Alright, I mean, yeah, it looks Pokemon game. What is the previous one? I mean, I I cannot really say if that was bad or not. I mean, it looks good enough for me. The only thing that I can do is like maybe compare to the previous series. Pokemon. What is the previous one? Scarlet and Violet. Scarlet and Violet. Okay, let me find like a. Okay, it was nighttime. Oh yeah, this one is nighttime. Yeah, let me find like a bigger image for me to see it. Here we go. Size big. Okay, I mean they almost look the same for me at least. God damn, it's so small. What the hell? I mean, I think I get it. Yeah, I think I get it. Yeah, I think I get it. So it's basically not much changing. Not really any like graphical improvement. Yeah, I think that's probably like the thing that they were complaining. There's no graphical improvement or anything. I mean, yeah, they look the same. It doesn't really have any like, you know, significant looks. You know, there's and also is there a motorcycle out of Pokemon? What the fuck? Okay, that was cool. It's a motorcycle with Pokemon. Jesus. And then yeah, I think that is because of the, you know, how the game looks like. Oh wait, okay, I've seen this girl before. Yeah. There's a lot of hentai about her. Can you believe that? There's like a lot of fucking hentai for this particular character over here. It's just outrageous. Okay, so she's from Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Huh, interesting. Yeah. Alright, so this one is the character. And how about the character for Pokemon A and Z? AZ character. And this is the character to the series. And this is the character. Why this one and this one look the same? I think this is the protagonist. I'm guessing this two is the protagonist because I believe you can choose gender, right? This guy looks like me when I'm wake up. Oh boy. Yeah, it's just like male and female type. Okay, I mean, okay, this is like the full one. This is like the characters. Alright, this one is cute. I like this one. Oh yeah, I just realized something. Okay, no. I just realized something. Look the hair. Look at the hair. Okay, Scarlet and Violet. And then where's the character? Look at the hair. Character. No. Characters. Shit, where's the game model? Where's the game model? Is this game model? Yeah, I think this is the game model. Look at the hair. Yeah, they use the hair shader. But I think in here they use like a just simple mesh. And also yeah, I think the character Scarlet and yeah, this one is better, I guess. I like this one better. Interesting. Yeah, look at the hair. I don't know. I mean, it's not really like significant like downgrade or something. The graphic just doesn't change. it just doesn't change. It's just the same. I cannot really see like that much difference. I guess you will see that much different if you just sort of pinpoint specific part, you know. So yeah, it's not really like that much of a difference. But yeah, they can be nitpick about it. My point my point is if they in next mainline game, because this one isn't, doesn't make good graphic, all mechanic animation, that will be sign for me that they do what mechanic animation, that will be sign for me that they don't want to improve. I'm pretty sure after all of the backlash they're gonna fix that in the future, trust me. Bisa kembali ke permainan. Sabar, ini sangat sangat interesting ini. Kenapa kok bisa sampai dipermasalahkan? Padahal grafiknya nggak ganti-ganti ini, Pak. Tidak terlalu berganti ya, terlalu ini. Sudah terlalu lama rasanya, Mas. Sabar. That who look like the same is like companion gender depends which the gender which is as the main character, so the companion gender will be different. I think graphic was better. In games look better than Scarlet and Violet. Reflects on the floor. Resolution is much higher, etc. Yeah, but I don't know. They're probably gonna look at this in the artistic manner because yeah, the character is way more better in the uh, you know Scarlet and Violet. But yeah, I didn't even play fucking Pokemon. I think yeah, I actually know why do they actually get nitpick about it. Because yeah, it's Nintendo. Just leave it at that. It's already clear enough why they actually get mad about it. And also yes, not there's probably a bunch of people who's not really play Pokemon games, so that's why. Mm-mm-mm. It's quite something that just really, I don't know. It's not so much as a problem, to be honest. I'm pretty sure they're gonna improve in the future. I mean, if they're not, then yeah, it's actually their business thing. You know, they probably do that for some kind of plan. They are planning something by decreasing the graphic quality. But yeah, I don't know. I see this as a normal thing to happen actually because yeah, Nintendo, what do you call it? Nintendo, shit. What's the English term for it? You know, they did bad stuff, bunch of bad stuff. Every gamer just doesn't really like them, you know. So that's why they're gonna just do that. They will nitpick about it. Yeah, they don't care about the gameplay, man. They see like how the company is doing. If they have millions of dollars, then yeah, they're gonna hope for some kind of, you know, Unreal Engine fucking, you know. I mean, I know Pokemon game is NPR game, you know, like a very non-photorealistic, right? It's just cartoon game, so they don't really ask for that. But at least the game need to look good artistically, just like character design and everything. So yeah, I think it makes sense for them to actually complain. That thing's got the authority to kill immortal. Wait, what? You just dropped that out of nowhere? Typhoon must have stolen that authority from Zeus. Just one hit will be enough to destroy our spirit origin. God damn! If a serpent HP reaches 0 due to RP attack, when the battle ends, the serpent will withdraw or be removed from the battlefield, even if they still have breakpoint remaining. Oh wow. Oh wow. No, goddamn it. Why you need to tell me that later? Oh, if we get killed by that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm fine, I guess. I mean, we almost died here. Okay, let me Let me kill this one first. Buster card. This one, and this one. I think the biggest mistake for Pokemon was style of graphic. They wanted to make it like more realistic. They should have go into direction like Mario. I don't mean graphic, like more stylized game graphic, so it won't swallow our resource of console and it took a lot better. I mean, I don't really see that type of graphic is realistic. I don't think they tried to make it realistic. They just tried to add bunch of like advanced interactive medium in the graphic, just like reflection and shit. But they don't. I don't see they tried to go with realistic style. It's still very much, what do you call it? Uh, Stylized. It's still stylized. I don't think that one is realistic. The face, look at the face. For like the shading, sure, they put a skin shading and everything like that. But for like artistic style, nah, it's still anime. It still look anime enough. It's very anime to me. So yeah. Like style has no souls. I mean, we still can see what kind of style do they have. But the problem is they make it in the wrong, stupid way. It looks mediocre, as they say. So yeah, they probably could come up with something. I don't know where the money goes. God damn. I don't think some of the code development can be that expensive. So yeah. Yeah, they probably have some kind of problem maintaining the things, For like building, that's fine if that things can become like semi-realistic or some shit like that. But really, like the style when you combine everything is not stylish. And also, I doubt they do PBR texturing inside there. There's no PBR texturing. Everything looks flat there. Even the ANZ, the normal map, is not really like that potent. You don't really see the normal map. They probably just use some kind of VDB for the cloud. I'm guessing they use VDB for the cloud. It's very stylized. It's not like, it's not realistic. Like I'm betting with you, they are not really use some heavy normal map in there. It's not PBR texture. I know PBR texture when I look at it. I mean, I know how to make one. So, I don't know. I know how to make one. It's not PBR texture, man. Trust me, it's a fucking NPR bullshit. It's not PBR. I'm doubting they use some kind of PBR shit. Yeah. It's not like random texture. I'm pretty sure they have some actual, artists working on it. So yeah, the director just missed bunch of stuff there. Put everything together in the wrong, stupid way. So that's why everything looks the same. It's not really look any different. And also Unreal Engine 5, you mean like the fucking... Like I said, there's no PBR texture inside the game. I'm highly doubt there's gonna be a PBR texture there. There's no PBR texture. There's none of that. Even the lightning, I'm pretty sure the shadow is texture shadow. I mean, at least for like the character, I guess. Character shadow probably like, yeah, procedurally generated. But for the building shadow, nah. I think that one is texture. The shadow is the shadow is texture. It looks kinda, just being plastered there kind of thing. I mean, the same way with every single NPR game, And more realistic is a lot more realistic than it should be. Should be. You mean it should be like the violet and blue? What is the name again for the previous game? So it should be looking like what? What is the correct way, I guess? Because if you said should, which means there's like an actual correct graphic for Pokemon. So yeah, why Mario succeed with that type of graphic and Pokemon kind of being shit on? What happened there?
まごまご差し入れで意味で差し入
There
れ
you
で
go.
すか
Mm-mm-mm. But yeah, again, also for like resource and what do you call it, a memory and everything like that. I don't think that amount of texture and model can be really heavy. The thing that need optimization, probably like the code. It looks like the code is the one who do the who do the thing here. I mean the resolution is not like lower resolution or anything like that for like the texture. It's just some of them it looks like something that you can use it for other things because we call it like a shit, what's the name of that type of technique? I forgot what it's called, but yeah, you can use like one simple image texture and then you can use the UV unwrap to actually take the part of that texture to use it on something else. So one texture can be used for multiple things, you know. I mean, for example, three item being made out of wood, right? And then that wood texture can be taken for three of them. The way you implement that is up to you, you know. You can just use it in a way, artistic way where you can just put it to make it look good kind of thing, right? So yeah, it looks like the building, the walls, the street, the asphalt and everything like that. That looks like a shared, what do you call it, resource kind of thing. So yeah, I mean, how big is the game? I mean, if the game is actually big, then yeah, like I think it's maybe the world is big, I guess. Maybe like the polygon and everything like that. That could be a problem. But yeah, I don't know. Like dreamy and from fairly telegraphic. Yeah, I cannot really like imagine because I never play Pokemon game. I just see it in a way Google showed me. Next game is probably Wind and Wave. Look, this one I think leaks are legit, and this is next game. Okay, what is it called again? Wind and Wave. Pa, 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 pa. Ooh, okay, this one is better. The Genshin Impact look, basically. Yeah, they can just use this. Yeah, this one is more vibrant. And also the style is way more nice. Look at the grass. Look at the place. Yeah, this one is better. It's not on the city. It's on the jungle looking place. Yeah, if this leak was true, then yeah, I think that's way better. 10 times better. I can see like why that one will work. For that one, it's just depend on the gameplay, I guess. I mean, yeah, if the people actually like the recent Pokemon gameplay, then they need to just take that and put it there. With that graphic, I'm sure little, group of people will complain for that one. So yeah. Mm-mm-mm. There you go. There you go. Eh, eh. Oh shit! It moved. It's actually moving. I thought that's just like an image, like a PNG image. No, it's a 3D model. God damn. Because mechanical energy is over threshold, Typhoon is about to unleash another breath attack. Okay, get out of the range now. What should I do? Okay, I mean, fuck. It looks like Yu-Gi-Oh card. Alright, so let me go there. Let me go there. Let me go there. I just need to make everyone get out, you know. Oh no. Yeah, I think even me, I think my character is not gonna be safe as well. Look at that. Boom, that's it. My character died. He's dead. He's dead. There we go. And also Enkidu as well. Enkidu is dead. Enkidu is dead. One, two, yeah, no, not enough, man, not enough. You need somewhere else. God damn it. Can I switch plays now? Yeah, it's dead, it's dead. The only thing that I can do is fight. Fight for my country. Yes. Go Enkidu. I'm sorry to put you there, man. Oh yeah, did you have like an invincible? You have evade. I don't know if that gonna make use, but now 1 damage. I doubt that. That's a Yu-Gi-Oh card. What do you think is gonna happen? Jesus fuck, man.
お疲れ様。いい切れ味だったよ。君たち。
There you go. Yeah, that's it. Let me just keep fighting, I guess, until the end of the day. This is just outrageous. There you go. Nice. Well, at least the foreigner is still alive. We need that. Alright. And also my... okay, let's see. If this gonna just take 3 of the health, then yeah, it's dead. Oh. 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 There we go. You know what is the most crazy part about new Pokemon game? I think it's the best Pokemon game for all Pokemon games. I play on the Switch, so the bar wasn't that high, and now shit storm started. That's why I'm talking about over exaggerating. Maybe it's more like drama from all Switch Pokemon release. So, what do you mean bar? I never play anything from Switch, so I do not know what is the advantage from having the bar. Just gonna do that. Oh no. Oh, okay. Okay, so what is the new mechanic? So here's my understanding of Pokemon. You catch Pokemon, you make them fight, and you fight the Pokemon, beat the shit out of them until they're near death, so you can put them in the Pokeball and enslave them, and then go out and fight other Pokemon owner, and then just do that. Real-time fighting, not turn-based. Ah, okay. So the previous Pokemon is not real-time fighting. Huh? I thought like you actually control the thing. All right. I mean, I know about the catching the Pokemon, but I do not know it's gonna be turn-based always. Like so it's a real-time fighting Pokemon. Ah, interesting. So it's make things even better to not having turn-based. All previous were turn-based. Ah, okay. So I'm guessing it's better, for it to not turn-based. It feels great. All right. Yeah, hopefully in the future they're gonna implement that again. With better direction, of course. Legend side series. Pokemon Legend. I think that is the one that I heard the most. The mainline game is always be turn based. Ah, okay. Mainline game. It's kind of like what do you call it? They just put that on the. They just specify, the series. But I think that's fine. I guess.
指示は聞いた。
いいんじゃない？
Can you do this? 100. Oh yeah, I think it can.
そういうのもあるよね。
Just gonna put. There we go. Come on. Boom. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Fuck off. I need to take care of Ibuki. I'm not gonna put her in the front line. I need to take someone else. Damage tolerance exceeded, unable to function. Sharing data with a backup unit. Defense up. Ah, okay. So other enemy will get buffed. But for me, the worst thing in that game is Pokemon not having ability. Having ability. Like passive, which specified. Oh, okay. So do they have that in the previous one? I thought like ability, like skill or something like that. So you mean like passive skill? Interesting. I mean, do they have element? If they do have element, and I think that is the, they just lay on that. They just rely on the element, I guess. But yeah, it's gonna be cool if the Pokemon actually have some kind of specific thing, the same way with Fate Grand Order with the Divine, and shit like that. Just to make things more complicated, I guess. It's like bunch of variety of stuff. They had that from the 2000. Oh, really? But yeah, it's gonna be cool if the actual Pokemon have like a specific one, like a specific special ability or some shit like that. But ability give not more, but enormous amount of possibility. I mean, yeah, it's gonna be like bunch of crazy shit that you can do about it. You can do with it. I mean, for like element, probably just like water defeat, electricity, fire defeat, ice, and then water defeat fire kind of thing. Oh no, wait, hold on. No, I can get out. Oh, it's 3 turn. Oh shit. Get out of there. Okay. Make room, make room. Okay, I can get out. Oh shit, there you go. And Kidu, no. And Kidu, no. Alright, wait. Let's put Archer over here. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna hope that it will attack that. How many damage? 500. Yeah, that's fine. Just gonna stop there. Okay, this one. Just gonna move forward. I feel like I feel implementing it for 250 Pokemon was at like 300 moves was kind of too long. I mean, I think the more the better, especially with that type of game. You know, the game where you can gather Pokemon, you know, like bunch of unique creature and shit like that, right? So I think it's the content, the more possibility that you can do in the game. I think it's the better the game will be, you know. But yeah, whatever it can be, whatever it not gonna be. Nah, no, I'm not really like a big fan of Pokemon. I don't think I will play Pokemon to be honest. I don't really have like an interest with Pokemon actually. I mean, here's the thing, probably like the design. I think the same way with like the same way why I never watch Star Wars, you know, because just the look of it. When I just see it, I was like, there's some part that I like, but the design, I don't know. I mean, they are cute. I like cute things. Yeah, that's fine. But I don't know. It's not tickle me enough, you know. It doesn't tickle my butt that much. It just basically like that, you know. Yeah. I mean, I do like the catching the Pokemon idea, you know, like this sort of pet system, right? I like it, but I think the design just threw me off. Some of the design actually just like, oh, okay, there's a rock going around. Oh boy, that's probably like my biggest throw off, I guess. The same way with like a Star Wars movie. Up. What about Digimon? I think I like Digimon design at some point because, for example, few stream ago, right, when we talk about that thing, the World Eater, I think Digimon is way more darker, and you know, there's some of the stuff there is not for kids, kind of thing, right? I mean, I think in Pokemon there's also some kind of story like that, but in Digimon, that thing is also translate to the character design, and it just like, yeah, I think some of them I really like the design. It's actual fantasy monster kind of thing, you know. So yeah, I think I like Digimon character design, and again, the same as well with like Pokemon. Interest of playing it, maybe if I have like the chance, but for me actually like putting myself into it, yeah, I don't think it will. I don't think I will, you know. So I think for me, Digimon, I think Digimon is way cooler, and Pokemon is way cuter. You know, that's how I see it. You know, so yeah, Pokemon is way more cute. Basically, the Pokemon is a plushie maker. You know, for you to make plushie, and Digimon is for you to make like a, I don't know, figurine or some shit like that, right? Oh yeah, I see that game in Steam. The new Digimon game. For new Digimon game, I know about it because it's on Steam. I've seen it. So yeah. So yeah, I don't really know if that actually the one that if Pokemon is the one that I want to play. Probably not actually. So yeah. I mean, some of the thing that happen in Pokemon is cool. And for example, the game theory, you know, that the main character from the anime is dead. The fact that the game theory, the creepy pasta about Pokemon, some of them is actually good, some of them is actually outrageous. I like it. The game theory about Ash, the fact that he was deaf, and then just the thing that we see is just like kind of illusion or some shit like that. I do not know like the correct explanation of it. But I remember watching that and I was like, what the fuck is this thing, man? And I think I watched that from the, what's that guy name again? Ah shit, I forgot the guy name. You know, the It's Just Theory, Game Theory, you know, that guy. What's his name again? Yeah, I don't know what his name. But yeah, that guy, you know, the YouTube guy, the one we always see. Yeah. Even in anime, I just like sort of never actually sit down and watch it. I mean, when I was a kid, I do watch it, you know. It's cool stuff on the screen. But yeah. Mm. You know what's gonna be cool? If Pokemon actually have some kind of waifu version. I think that could change something, you know, like if they release some kind of waifu version, you know, of the Pokemon, then yeah, it's gonna be like, oh, okay. Oh shit. Bye bye Enkidu. Are you gonna die or are you gonna just stay there? Oh, he's still alive. He's still alive. He's still alive. It's still alive. What a legend. Oh boy. Okay, anyway, I need to change this. There we go. And let's attack this thing. It's still alive. Okay, we need to go to the main core as quickly as possible. Also about Pokemon, it's funny because I think the most tragic story in Pokemon is exactly about the region new game take place. Also, the character who is called AZ is a person who is the center of the story. Ah, wait, AZ is a name. It's a name of a person. God damn, alright. Interesting. Yeah. Okay, describe me what is the story of every Pokemon. What kind of thing do they have it? Is it some kind of, oh, wild Pokemon have kind of bad things for the other Pokemon, so we need to stop it kind of thing? Is that like that? Is it some kind of hero story? What is the story of like every Pokemon? What is the concept of it? I'm quite fascinated. How can one series be called a Pokemon series? Oh boy. And two, one. Alright, god damn it. 1, 2. Oh boy, I'm so. This person in the game is 3,000 years old. God damn. Oh boy. Jesus. 3,000. This 3,000 years old guy. Interesting. Oh boy. And also, god damn it, Zenobia is dead. I mean, not dead, but you know. There you go, come on. Oh shit, I shouldn't use my NP, but. Who's the voice actor for the character? I'm wondering. Can move? I thought it's just gonna stay in place. It moved. Oh. It moved. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh wow. Oh, goodbye. That's it. He's dead. He's dead. Everyone's dead. Everyone's dead. Fuck, yeah. Thank God that just a layer of the health. Oh no, my character. Ah shit, Enkidu. About AZ's story. 3000 years ago, people are doing great war with Pokemon, using them. Oh shit, Enkidu is dead. using them. It using them. It was like a large battlefield. In this there was AZ. I think he had a normal life. Who also lived with Floated. A Floater. Who's Floater? Pokemon who he got from his dead family. Okay. And do they try to stop the war? Do they do anything in the war? Do they involve with the war? What this AZ thinks AZ guy do? Pokemon were recruited by armies of Flotte was too. He took her from his hand, and then sometime later they sent that flower. That flower? What was that? If you see Pokemon, you will know why flower and that man is dead. You will know why flower. What flower? I don't know flower. What do you mean? That man it's dead. Okay. As if from this time was maniac. Oh, okay. About reviving this Pokemon. Ah. Alright, so which part is AZ? Why did he reviving the Pokemon? For them to go to war or to saving them? Which one is it? I kinda have a two-sided here. What did that thing do?
いざ開け
Oh shit, I can NP. Alright, wait a minute.
ここに英知の礎を作らんよかろう殲滅だ世界の集積を知るがいい我らの行く末を知るがいい我らの旅路を追うがよい祈りを継ぎ忘れよう
It's like 1 million. I need to like try to find out a way for that.
恐れよ災いは今こそお前たちのもとへと来たい
Bam. Okay, please. Okay, give me a chance. God damn it. Oh, I will kill your ass. I know how to do it. Oh no, another. Ah, shit. Okay, 3 turn, right? 3 turn. Okay, first of all, I need to take her over there, fighting Typhoon. So, bam bam, 1 turn, go. The second turn, we'll fight him. And when we fight him, done, we move. Bam, 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 bam. The problem is the other support, I guess. Oh no. Oh no, yeah. No, it's not gonna work. Okay. I mean, I can just put her and Koyanskaya, I guess. Oh no. Koyanskaya go over there. Yeah, okay. You go over here. Save yourself. And then you. Oh shit. Ah, fuck. Okay. Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, and then I already used the skill for this. There's still one enemy going over there. I'm gonna run away. There. Rider. There's like assassin there. I don't think she can handle it. Yeah, you need to run away. I don't think you can take that one first. Alright. Possible Castoria. It's 2 turn. Okay, I cannot really see the thing. Oh, okay, it has the thing. Okay, shit. Alright, no. I will use her. You go to the front line. You go over there. And you go over there. Stay there first. Alright. Oh, what is this? He create machine which has to revive Pokemon. So working beside it gave him extend lifespan. To give the force to the machine, he was sacrificing Pokemon one by one. Ah, okay. Through 3,000 years, then Floate was revived by Soulless AZ. When it woke up, it right away reject his offer of life because he killed so many Pokemon trying to revive Floete. Ah, so basically the thing, like for him to revive the Floete, that's why he just do that. Heh, it's almost Frankenstein-like story, I guess. Yeah, it's cool. So it's not tragic, basically. This is a tragic story. So that is the whole story. So where do we came in? Do we like try to stop him, or do we have some kind of connection to the AZ? What is our main character? Okay, I'm gonna take him. Yes. There we go.
さあ跳ねて踊れ私の心
Wee. Oh shit. Okay, this one.
始めます
Buster card, yes. This one.
失礼こちらの話です
Then to avoid next war, Float returned to AZ in some circumstances and they are now living together. Oh. They are in Pokemon ZA. So it's just continuation from AZ. Is it after that war that happened? That's why the Pokemon ZA? Huh. Interesting. That's why it's ZA. So we just basically go back to the beginning kind of thing? Is that the metaphor here? I said metaphor. What the hell? Oh boy.
マスターそうは
敬まん人知の及ばぬものが世にある
Okay, let's see how much damage can I deal.
さらぎのタッチ
It's 3,000 years after war, and I think sometime after X and Y game were also 3,000 years after Great War. Okay, so 6,000 years. God damn. Alright. That was cool. This actually have a timeline. I mean, of course it is. A fucking Pokemon series. Oh boy. Yeah, interesting. Even for like the original Pokemon, like the Ash, Journey, I didn't remember the story for that. The only thing that I remember from like the original Pokemon, story is that Ash trying to become a championship, become a champion in the Pokemon Championship or something like that. So he ventured the world, meet Pokemon and shit like that, trying to battle with everyone. Yeah, something like that. I don't know if that is the whole story. Probably not.
そうきましたか
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
差し入れですか
Ah, it's not critical. Okay, let's see the turn. One turn left. Oh god, he's gonna do the NP. I'm gonna do that. No NP, boy. Nah, you're not gonna do the NP. Not in front of me. Quick, Buster, Arts. But overall, Pokemon has stupid stories, but Pokemon were created to be a fantasy world with fantasy habitat for fantasy creatures. Because first game was created by a person who loved bugs and collected them. Yeah, I think I heard that from the game theory as well. And they talk about like the origin from the origin of Pokemon as well, which is interesting, you know. There we go. Okay, how many turn? How many turn do I have? Oh, I think I can kill it. Okay, one turn left, right? So I can just get out, but I think I will sacrifice some servant here. I'm gonna make this one go. Oh wait, no, we still can fight one more time. We still can fight one more time. I'm just gonna keep going. I don't care. Let's defeat this giant Pokemon. Heal. Come on. It still got the buff. I mean debuff. About story, Digimon has awesome story and characters. Pokemon only has good games and vibe playing it. But yeah, for like Digimon, the only thing that I know for like Digimon is that some of the image that I remember. For example, that thing, the World Eater thing that we talked about few months ago. Is it few months ago? Few weeks ago? I don't know. But yeah, for example, that one that I remember vividly, the imagery in the television on that is quite terrifying, you know. And anyway, I beat the thing. How good is that? How? How can you do this even knowing your wishes won't come true? What do you mean? Medusa banner is near, goddammit. I don't give a shit. And knowing that even if they do, they will not bring you happiness. Nah, trust me, they will. It doesn't matter. That that makes you no better than insect. So be it. You will fight for your miserable life against other insect. Taigong Wang, Asterios. What? What? Those are Shadow Serpent based on Taigong Wang and Asterios. Oh fucking hell, I thought I do a good sacrifice. Reinforcing Dragon Shell. Strengthening Dragon Shell. God damn it. The core outer shell has been reinforced, but shouldn't last for too long. Keep fending off the Shadow Servant, Shadow Servant reinforcement, and wait for an opening. Oh no, we need to go back. We need to get back. Anyone? Anyone? No. Get back. At least save her. At least I need to save her. I have only like 400 SQ and 50 ticket. Give me more for Space Ares. I think she'll be March next year. I do not know for like Space Ares. I don't know, maybe next year. I don't know. But yeah, for me, I have 500 SQ with 20 something ticket. So it's a very low amount. Okay, we need to get out of here. We need to move away. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Some of the servant is already low HP. God damn, stop with the critical attack, man. Okay, what if I just use the skill to prevent the enemy so I do not know if the like certain buff like this can help with the AoE attack from the dragon. You gonna try that. There you go. I ended one of project. It was downgrade because my boss was like, that's too much, too modern, so I had to downgrade it. So the guy wanted to be like more what do you call it, same, not simple, but way more traditional, I guess. Oh no. And now it's kinda okay, but nothing that special. I mean, yeah, probably the client want you to just chill the fuck out because they probably don't really have enough things to maintain. The material is not enough, or maybe something. Oh boy. Uh, 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 uh. Bye bye, stereos. Alright, we need to get out of here. It's very urgent. I can send it. Wait, let me search for some renders. Just go in Discord and put it in the art section. It will be great. Oh boy, you're dead. Oh, there you go. The DM. Yeah, put it in DM or maybe in Discord server. Alright, that's fine, I guess. Let's see. I can't because it isn't released yet. Oh boy. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine by me. So what kind of building it is? What kind of design it become, It is something brutalist kind of like that, is it? Or is it more like a apartment looking, like a very, I can send it private. You mean like in the Discord server? Alright. Yeah, that's fine. Second, preparing another breath attack. Please get out of range. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, we still can get out. We still can get out. Let me go over there and move over there. Oh wait, hold on. Attack this. Yes. Up. There you go. Woo. Huh. Okay, so this is the final, or this is the thing that you did? So this is the thing that they asked. Interesting, look at that. Hell yeah. Alright, so it's just the design basically, and then how can this be a downgrade. I mean, it still look great to me. It's not really a downgrade, I guess. Okay, which one is the original one? I want to see it. I want to see it. Like, why this one become a downgrade? How porcelain is the first fucking, you know, the first model, the first design. Holy shit, man. Imagine being set to downgrade the art, man. God damn it. But yeah, I mean, if the client wants it, then yeah, I don't think we can really do much about it, right? Mm-mm-mm. Oh, it's overwritten. Ah, you already changed the file. Yeah, okay, that's fine.
ああ
It's cool.
この結果はとっくに演算していたとも
There we go. Okay. I cannot really attack him anymore. Oh shit, that's a wrong move. I cannot do. No, no, I'm just gonna do it. Jesus Christ. Triple Buster, let's go. There you go. It's like a dance school. Oh, and last floor has apartment. Oh, yeah, it's gonna be like an iconic building. Yeah, it looks like that type of building for you to pinpoint location kind of thing, you know? Like, oh, you know that building, you know, that dance school? Basically, this is the building for you to sort of remember a place, basically. When you're like, oh, did you know that park near that building, you know? Basically, the building is gonna be like a pin for a location, you know? And I think it's cool. It's nice. And also, I need to save these servants, by the way. Oh boy. Okay, let me kill Taegong. Oh no. Let me. Oh shit. Okay, Castoria is no safe, obviously. He's gonna save Morgan. And also, he's there. I need to move, man. Alright, let's kill him. Yeah, it has to do something with the street. It needs to have some kind of unique things to it, right? Yeah, I cannot really like design a building. I cannot really. It doesn't reach my brain. Oh boy. So I think it's cool. It's really cool. There you go. Now let's do it again. And make sure this one is dead. I'm gonna make sure this one is dead. If it's characteristic, it can be a little bad, but it's still different. So it isn't blind. So basically, if I just like imagine building, I want it big, I want it reinforced, I want it to house a mechanized thing inside, you know, some kind of factory or shit like that. So that thing more to the world building. It's not really like it's not really architecture, you know. Oh boy, I just use like a simple logic for a building. It doesn't really have like some artistic approach to it, you know. But I do like seeing them, you know. It's nice.
異論はない。否定開始。天地に示すは我が元素の美。しかりはその輝きに風をかける。オーセンティックトライアンフ。逃がしはしない。こう見つけることも
Ah, he's not dead. Just give me one more chance. Yes, yes. There we go. There we go.
あいよいいさ
Bye bye, Taekwondo.
姿を晒すなら遠慮もかかしもねそらくらえな二つ食べて生きてさ
Nice. By the way, with this building, I firstly did roof like it was a material of ballerina skirt. You know, that folded one. Then it turned out to be more regular because my boss wanted. Ah, you mean is it wave? Is it wavy? The one that I imagine is wavy, like a wavy type of things. Ballerina skirt. Let me look it up. Oh shit! It's like a. Oh, there's like multiple type of it. So this one is wavy. The other one is like a feather looking thing. Ah, okay. I mean, yeah, I can see why you take this inspiration for the building roof. Yeah, they just want it to be chill out, you know. You're gonna make it more complicated for the construction workers, basically. The thing that they said is basically like, hey, don't make us do that. Just calm down. Alright, we need more preparation for that. Like goddamn. You just straight up make sure the building becomes some kind of artistic, you know. Oh boy. But yeah, it makes sense for it to do that, I guess. Yeah, they just see it in the way like, oh, can we build this? Can we build this? Or, you know. So I think that's why. Okay, goodbye Koyanskaya. I'm sorry. Oh wait, no. Fuck. I need to save. Ah man, I'm so stupid sometimes. I forgot to take the foreigner. I forgot her name. The saber one.
さあいいんじゃないせ
Yeah. And I think probably like more people like it the way things to be simplified.
おやすみ
So they know what they are looking at, you know. So maybe so they don't get overwhelmed, I guess. Does that make sense? I don't know.
あまり美味しそうなことでは
Mm-hmm.
お任せを
よかろう
There we go.
戦力だ今いいところなんだよ
見た目よりも楽しみ
God damn, that's it. Caster versus Berserker.
出陣します
Oh, and Koyanskaya as well.
早立てです
Yeah, you're gonna die anyway. Oh wait, I can put invincible on her. Yeah. Okay.
熱を帯びなさ
I can put invincible on her.
いジャッジメントでございますします
Mm,
下がっているよ
yeah. You can just do that.
スタンバイスレイブゴー
Maybe she's not gonna get affected
おしまいなさいこれが
by the blast.
79式
but trust me, when you have max 2 days to create building, it's more like trench, so you don't feel it's too much or it's too complicated. 2 days. The deadline is 2 days. Fuck yeah. When you for like an experienced, artist, yeah, it makes sense. Me building 2 days, nah. There's something in me just scream like, oh, the ability for me to actually comprehend the 2 days time limit. Oh Jesus, yeah.
指示は聞いたよかろう。知識と力を
Hmm.
見つめてはどうだ。ふさわしい罰を
There you go.
アレクサンドリ
Yeah, it's really rough.
アの行動よ。
Yeah, I mean,
騙されてしまった。
that is the job. That is the requirement, I guess. It is what it is. I need to stand by here. I mean, I'm so stupid. I should put more than the. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna put it over there. Okay, we cannot attack the thing yet. The thing yet because of the shield. So thing and turn right here. Maybe I can just go for it. No, wait. This one. No. No. Attack, yes. I believe I can do this. Yes, I can. It's gonna be easy enough. I mean, yeah, at least you get a day rest, So yeah, good job. Oh yeah, also yesterday I have like someone on Discord asking for like things to do, but I do not know how to, because he asked me like, what is my rate, because the 3D modeling stuff, right? And I was like, what do you mean? Yeah, I just get confused myself. I was like, oh shit, this is probably like my first job as a 3D artist or some shit. And I just blew it up, I guess, because the guy doesn't really speak anymore. So I don't know. I don't have portfolio. I don't have like that kind of professional, what do you call it, experience, right? So I don't really know what to say. I don't know like, what do you mean rate? Like, what do you mean? I never worked at any of it, but I'm open, If you want me to make like a game asset or some shit like that, I'm down for it. But yeah, I just don't know what to say. I just like, I kind of confused myself. I was like, whoa, oh okay. I don't know. I mean, I don't have I have ArtStation, but I don't know, man. For my engineering thesis, people were doing houses when I was like, no, I will do villa for more money. God damn it, how do I read that? My English, god damn it. Oh boy. But yeah, I don't go to college. I don't do any of that things, I just teach myself how to do things because I thought it was fun, and it is fun. So I was like, okay, I think it's like that. I don't know. So I just confused myself basically. Yeah, I mean it's quite an experience, I guess. I don't know. I'll keep that in mind. So maybe next time I'll have better things, a better way to answer, you know. I mean, it's not really some kind of like job application or some shit like that. He just asked something, you know. He just asked stuff,
よく言いま
and I kind of confused because I don't really have any experience, like with person to person kind of thing right there, you know. So I just confused myself. Yeah, I mean it's quite something though. It's in the middle of the stream, by the way. So I do sculpting yesterday, and then someone just messaged on the Discord. I was like, oh, interesting.
あまり美味しそうな方ではありません
Oh boy. Oh no, god damn it. I don't think you can defeat this, Medusa.
いいでしょういいお任せ
Let's see if you can do something.
眠り
Oh wait, hold on.
見た目よりは
Okay. She can do it. She can manage it, you know. I sent it. It should be like a piano keys. Okay, wait a minute. Oh, this is like a blueprint. Oh shit, another shot. Oh god damn it. I can't maintain the dragon shell any longer. Ah, time to kill it. The dragon shell has been depleted. Now is your chance, master. Oh god damn it. Alright then. Okay, wait a minute. Let me see this. Oh, I like this design. It's a little bit brutalist. I like it. It was like 6 years ago. Ah, I never make like a blueprint of a building. That would be nice though. I mean, every time I do like a building, I know what the inside's gonna look like, but I never actually put it in paper or some shit like that. I need to learn how to actually make some kind of portfolio kind of thing. You know, every time I make character or maybe a weapon, I need to make this sort of like a description of it, right? The lore or maybe some kind of detail thing. Interesting. Yeah, I like the design. And also, what is the software you use again for this? Is it just like a regular like Photoshop with the tools for alignment and shit? Or is it like just like a 3D software for this? Yeah, it looks cool though. It looks really cool. Damn. Jesus. 6 years ago. It still looks impressive to me. It still looks impressive to me, man. I doesn't really see the flaw. There's no flaw in it. I just like, yeah, it looks kind of just the way that I imagine, you know. Let me put that there. Let me put this one here. Coming back. Archie chat. Ah. Oh yeah, there's like a archi. There's like a the piece of the word architecture there. So I think I'm guessing that is the architect software for it. Current one was sketched up with V-Ray without Photoshop. Yeah, it's gonna be easier if you actually do in 3D. You know, you can sort of have an easier time to see it, like how it's gonna look like, right? So yeah. Okay, let's attack this thing. And also, it's about to do the NP, man. I don't think I will survive. Oh no, the Castoria NP. Okay. Castoria NP will do it.
いいでしょう。
I believe it.
メイト受けたまわりました。
Let me do that. Did I have? Yeah, there you go, there you go, there you go. Okay, let me do this. Oh shit, what is the order? Okay, I'm gonna change. There we go. Single target. Buster. Yes. The star has a line. The star has a line. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna okay, I'm not gonna use this yet. I believe Ptolemaios can survive. I mean, I'm pretty sure some of them will survive. I'm sure of it. Yeah, it's ArchiChat, which is like 2D and 3D, but the most popular software for engineer is AutoChat. AutoChat. Oh, is that like another version of it? The more advanced version? I mean, it sounds like it, you know? Castoria. Put it there. I'm gonna put this on. No, him. Oh, it's so fucking good. 1, 2, 3. Come on, be beautiful. Become. Come on, I wish. With that much buff and upgrade, I think it's gonna be amazing. How much damage? Let us see. At 100 with this, at 200. Okay. Oh. Oh shit. Oh. Oh. Easy. Bye bye. Core destroyed. What happened next? What happened next? Go back to Yu-Gi-Oh! God damn it. Stop it. Stop it. My Typhoon. We are farmers. Victory, bitch. Hell yeah. I never lost, by the way, in this event. You know? In the main story, it's just really easy, some of them. Oh boy. Nah, it's like first program to create engineerical drawing, like Windows. When you talk about system and software, oh, I think it's that. Really? Yeah, I never heard of it actually. CAD, CAD. Interesting. Hell yeah. Oh. There is more. I'm just gonna finish the event. I have a lot of time today. Maybe, I don't know. We're just gonna see. I'm still gonna keep streaming, by the way, after I play FGO. I'm gonna do 3D modeling. I'm gonna model other stuff that I'm gonna put in the CG thread. So yeah. Auto chat, yeah. The chat. The chat of a engineerical program, right? Typhoon Formosa stopped moving. Her magical energy has degraded to the point where she's only barely able to maintain her spirit origin. Goodbye, Yu-Gi-Oh! Look, her outer shell is starting to crack. Goodbye. Evermore's magical energy is leaking out from the torso core. What you gonna say now? She's back to her old self. I see. When Typhoon ate her, she must have reverted to her form that was more like the Chaos type. Why? Why won't my wish come true? What, she wishing something? How can you not be horrified when you look at yourself? You human are slave to your wishes. As long as lying in your sight, you can grant them. Even if that wish is to defeat a dragon of all creature. Of course I think it's horrifying. I know all too well how frightening it can be to watch your wishes come true. It is the fear that comes with learning what we're truly made of. I mean, I get it that, you know, the fact that a firm was being created because not all wishes is good wishes, right? But the fact that she appeared, which means there's something there that also granted the wishes, you know? Because I'm pretty sure the edge of God, people still need to do something before their wish come true, right? It's not just like a holy grail thing. They just like instantly done, you know? So I think Evermos is being created while the situation is like that. Or maybe it's only being created for, you know, for Typhoon specifically. Kind of thing, right? Yes, see, the no game, no life. Fate as well. And not Fate, what do you call it? The other thing. The other Chunibyo fucking anime. I forgot the name of it. Dead Alive. Yeah, Dead Alive. So Dead Alive, no game, no life. The character always have some kinda female with different eye color, you know, and sort of like dark aura and shit. Basically the Chunibyo type, you know. Mm-mm-mm. We found our worth being tested precisely because we are fortunate enough to have our wishes granted. But no matter how horrifying it might be, it is still the very core of being alive. I mean, yeah, it's not really the thing that being granted. It's just the journey of you taking the wish to reality, you know? We live, we persist, and only after we had died do we learn what our life meant. I see. You keep living and you keep persisting. Well then. Oh wow, what the hell? Unfold its wing. Unfold. That's the sentence that I never heard. Holy shit. It's flying. God damn, it's still alive. It broke to the ceiling. What are you? Learning from your example. Oh boy. You're trying to escape by evolving? Typhoon Evermos? Yes, I am. I'm going to live. I'm going to persist. Just like all of you. Oh. I'm going to live my life exactly the way I want. Emergency alert. Typhoon Evermos is forming internal magical reactor core. A Fafnir? Right, of course. This is the result of an anti-wish granted like Evermos having a wish of her own. But this scale is insane. It's growing even bigger than the original Fafnir. Alright. No matter. I will not let her get away. Please give me your last command, Spellmaster. Huh, you think I'm letting you take all the glory here? Give it to me, Master. Then I guess... Now. The important thing is to make sure the enemy doesn't escape. Who the fuck is this? So I'm hoping you'll form a contract with me and let me use that command spell. Who? Who's that? Who is that? There's other character that is not being revealed yet. It's okay to just want to live. It's kind of crazy that she has a wish, you know. God damn. By the way, have you seen Mega Starmine? Mega Starmine memes from Pokemon ZA? It's so stupid and silly. Worst design ever. Starmine. I don't know. Never seen it. Let me search for it. I mean, like I said, I didn't even know about the game, so you know. Alright, let's see. What's the name? Starmine. Starmie. Oh. Oh. It basically this. Okay, okay. It basically this. I heal. It's basically Patrick with high heels. Why the legs is so long? Why do they just put the proportion to be a star? It's too long. There you go. Fucking Patrick star. Oh, this is the... Okay, this one looks cool. This one looks like a Pokemon. Why you extend the legs? I mean, I know it is gonna run away, but seeing it like that is like a... It's so weird. Yes, Patrick high heels basically. Goofy looking. I mean, for this one is cool. This one is cool enough. When you see it, you're like, yeah, that's a Pokemon, I guess. Look at Mega Starmine memes. Mega Starmine meme. What the fuck is that, man? Jesus fuck. Ah, yes, the running gift. The fucking running. Every time I see this GIF, I always remember that anime music. What the fuck is going on? Oh boy. Someone modeled it in Blender. That was nice. If you only see how it runs, it's gonna run because Starmine running. Is that like a GIF? So I don't need to go to YouTube. GIF. Okay, GIF. It's not loading, I guess. Oh boy, I cannot open the image. Oh shit, which one is the... Okay, let me see, let me find another one. The one that I can open maybe. It's only like YouTube shit. Alright, sure, I open on YouTube, I guess. It's gonna fuck up the internet, but that's fine, I guess. I'm just gonna mute the audio. Why it's so human-like? You shouldn't make it like that. It's a fucking Pokemon. It has the joint. I think the thing that make it so disturbing is the joint, the ankle. You shouldn't put an ankle on there. You should make it run like that, not like that. No, don't make it don't put an ankle on it. Make it cartoonish. Don't try it to... It looks disturbing as fuck. Look the way it runs. It's just like... Yeah, look at that. Let me see the comment. Nigerunda yo. Yeah, long legs. It make it disturbing, man. It just make it disturbing. Why are you running? But I don't know. I think it's funny looking. It's just meme farm kind of thing, right? You know, it's a meme farm. What the fuck is going on? Okay, yeah, that one is unfortunate, I guess. I do not know if they make that intentionally or not, but yeah, it looks disturbing. The ankle, you know, like you shouldn't put an ankle then. Nah. It's supposed to be just one straight legs with cartoonish way of running. That one just nah. Oh boy, god damn it! Yeah, what a tangent. Anyway, where are we? Okay, the mysterious guy appear and Typhoon running away. How have I never realized this? Now at long last I'm finally free. Alright. Alright. We have secured the vantage point. Are you okay, Master? Okay, who's the mysterious person that speak? Boy. Typhoon Evermus is moving at incredible speed. We don't have long before it escapes the singularity. I see. Only my third noble phantasm could reach her from here. It must be feeling as though it's already escaped. It knows my other noble phantasm can reach it up there, and that it will be difficult to reach its core with my third. Were it to escape and deal its wound, all hope would be truly lost. That isn't even getting into how its very existence is larger than life now. If it has a personal wish on top of all that, we can't possibly win. Except this time. Correct. Fortunately, we can reach her. This time, we have that to guide us. Yeah, why, who is the one that speak? There's like another character that being revealed at the end. Oh boy. I think it's on purpose. You can do such bad design only by doing bad design. Oh fuck. But yeah, it's very meme like. I don't know. They probably watch SpongeBob at some point, you know. Mm-mm-mm. You and me are from completely different country and time period, but here we are hunting a dragon together anyway. Not unlike a library collects books from different places and eras as well. You and I inscribed our names on the pages of history in very different ways. One day someone is going to read those names. Oh fuck. It could be in a book or an image or another form of media that hasn't been invented yet. Video, YouTube video. Have you heard Twitter? Random bullshit going on there. There's a bunch of medium nowadays. Also, I think Japanese people are kinda into disturbing things. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Free. I'm free. This time I'll finally be truly free. A dragon king of Typhoon caliber should have no trouble escaping a singularity. Once I've escaped from here, I won't have to rush any longer. I can take all the time I need. Okay, it's gonna be a problem if she actually get out from the singularity. When we have alter ego to deal with, and then now this one. God damn it. All I have to do is keep filling my new magical reactor core with magical energy, a little bit at a time. Then, once my transformation is complete, I'll be able to take revenge on the Master of Calde. Ah, why didn't I realize this sooner? You're right, anti-Holy Grail. You did arrive at this realization a little too late. Who is that? Okay. What? Third noble phantasm again? No, wait. Is this? Does that mean you're still alive? What? Don't tell me you forgot. My noble phantasm is the thread of fate. A thread that will always guide you down the right path. Oh, wait. Huh. Oh yeah, I just realized. He doesn't disappear. He doesn't disappear when we fought him. Here I've marked her. Understood. We will take it from here, King of Athens. There we go.
世界の集積を知るがいい。我らの行く末を知るがいい。
There we go. He's still alive.
結末が滅びであろうと決してうつむくことのない。
The ultimate guidance. Theseus. I mean, it's not really Theseus. It's just the thread from Aridine. This can be possible. Ah, they can't possibly have spotted my core at this distance. I can't believe it. He's peeling away the armor around it with such a precision, even for so prolonged an attack. Still, it's not too late. My core is still intact. Don't you dare miss Sugitani, goddamn. Back to back. Don't worry, like I told Master, I am never missing again. No. Wait. No, wait. She's panicking. Holy shit. Oh boy, I finally figured it out. I can be free now. I have a right to be free. Even if it means I have to do harm in order to. You finally realize. That's right, Typhoon. This is what it means to live. We keep living and persisting, and once we reach the end of our journey, we finally learn our answer. Just as you have now finally gained yours. But that's sad. That's what human is. Yeah. Feel death. You're gonna feel death. Yeah. There you go. This is the final Holy Grail round. It's all yours. Oh, screenshot. No. Come back. God damn it. Chat. No. God damn it, man. Another moment in FGO. Oh shit, another one. Oh, damn, that's a beautiful hole. Holy shit. Nice shot. Boom. There you go. Bye bye. Damn it. That one tore right through my core. I can feel myself disappearing. Yeah, goodbye. She's still flying away. You're right. No change in her flight speed. Does this mean Sugitani Holy Grail round? Don't worry, I definitely got her. She's done. It's over. That much concentrated magical energy won't disappear instantly, even when its source has been snuffed out. She's a dead dragon flying now. Even though her life is over, she will keep soaring onward. It's kind of beautiful, a dead dragon gliding down from the last flight that he has. It's kind of poetic in a way. I like it. Until she's gone as far as she possibly can. Bye bye. Ah, it's over. That accursed Holy Grail round is erasing me from my core outward. I can feel more and more of myself dissolving with every passing second. At least you can still enjoy the sky, I guess. I see. This really is the end for me. But that's why I could fight so hard, right up to the end. If I didn't know better, I'd think I was human. I wonder, would anything have been different if I had realized it sooner? Could that master and I have been friends, like her servant? Ooh, uh, foreshadowing? 2 years later, JP, hello? In JP, she's already released, so maybe, maybe one day I'll dot dot dot. There you go. And in the future, she's gonna be a servant. I mean, she's already a servant. Yeah. God damn. Holy shit. All right, let's finish this. I'm good. I'm just gonna finish this. How many hours now? 7 hours. Shit. Do I have the time? I'm pretty sure Twitch is gonna cut my stream if I reach over 12 hours. Oh boy, it's over. Yeah, he's still alive. God damn. Impressive, boy. Yeah, sure looks that way. It still beggars belief that you survived so serious an injury. Heh, well, I'm used to hanging on by a thread, as it were though. I have to admit that this time it was an especially fine thread, even for me. Honestly, if I was still alive, I would have been killed instantly. I think I have Asterios magical energy to thank for this. Asterios. Ah yes, he was the castle lord back then, and he still had his Tear of the Holy Grail. Given the incredible magical energy contained in each tear, even the slightest bit of desire to help you would be enough to let him perform such a feat. Well, don't expect a big thank you from me. These were not a trust fall. That's fine. I wasn't expecting one anyway. But how did you get here in the first place? No, wait, I know. It was an Ardine thread, wasn't it? Yep. I looped around Ptolemaeus back when we fought, and it dragged me here with him. From there, I just stayed out of sight of Typhoon and his minion and waited for my chance. Well, I suppose it wasn't actually Typhoon, was it? I never would have guessed we were up against the ephemeral fruit this whole time. Now that I think about it, I expect the singularity splitting into days and night version must have had something to do with the ephemeral fruit and the nature of the Holy Grail. Since the fruit was a kind of anti-Holy Grail, the Holy Grail from the singularity must have naturally repelled. Oh yeah, good point. That will explain why the Holy Grail split into fragments instead of remaining a single whole. Ah, and that in turn led to an already incomplete singularity being further fractured into day and night version. So we had a day singularity and night singularity, each with their own castle. Perhaps we could call them the Castle of Shining Dawn and the Castle of Shadowed Dusk. And that's not at all. And that's not all. We can't forget the Castle of Twilight. I mean, I think it's destroyed, right? That is the castle. It was a good. This was a good battle. Even better, we didn't have to sacrifice any innocent civilian to fight. I'm not too big on that Valhalla-minded approach myself. I feel like Taegong Wang enjoyed this more than I did. I think he's actually more of a fighter than you think. Yeah. Oh yes. Whenever the fog let up, my team and I would sometimes get into skirmishes with him and his team while we are out scouting. I never thought Taigong Wang directly, but I was impressed by the variety and brilliance of his schemes. Although Koyanskaya certainly didn't look very happy to be a pawn in them. Oh yes, I'm quite familiar with the type. There's nothing they love half so much as devising new strategy on paper and testing them in live combat. Were there people like that serving in Scanner too? Absolutely. A rather eccentric scribe. My life would have been much easier had he enjoyed my library. I'd love to hear more about that. There we go. But it looks like my time is up. I don't think I could even lift a finger now. Thank you, my friend. You did great. Hmm. I'm pretty sure you and I have only been enemies here, but I suppose the fact that you can say things like that with a straight face is why you are here in the first place. I only wish I could have said that to Asterios too. Maybe then I'd have one less regret to take with me. I'll tell him for you. Yeah, that's good to hear. Maybe that will be enough to drop at least one regret, even if I am an empty shadow of humanity. Yes, I think my dreams may be that much better now. Goodbye. I can confirm the singularity has begun to converse. Will be receiving you home very soon, Senpai. I'm setting the return patterns now. Don't move from the spot, okay? Alright, do we gonna get Ptolemaios in Chaldea? If we do, that's gonna be a huge thing, you know? Hey now, don't go all whippy on me. Sniper are supposed to do their job and disappear. See you later, Sugitani. You bet. If there's ever another target you can afford to miss, give me a shout. Oh yeah, there's still one question I don't have an answer for. Why is that? Well, I'm just wondering why strangers like us got paired up. I mean, the Lord of the other castle all had pre-existing bond with their subordinate, right? Ah, I can't say for sure, but I can tell you what I think. I guess it's because the general you have the deepest ties to is also someone who isn't exactly your textbook heroic spirit. Oda Nobunaga. I guess you got a point there. So I expect the land summoning me instead to fill in for him in his absence. Since among servant I was uniquely positioned to fight Typhoon of Hermes. So our partnership was just a coincidence. A coincidence, not too bad as far as a coincidence go. That's so. Well, I guess I can disagree with that. Well, see you double potly. Bye bye. I hope she's gonna be on the friend, a friend summon. I'll give you my younger self our regard. Alright, what's gonna happen? Are you gonna be on the Caldea? I'm waiting. Well, Master, this has been one of the longest short journey I've ever been on. Are you going to come to Caldea someday? Good question. Who knows whether I'll ever be summoned there? And even if I am, I don't know if it will be me or my younger self. But should I be summoned there, I'm sure it will be a grand old time. I certainly wouldn't mind serving the boy again, along with that twisted old mage. Who else is there? Nameless, nameless, my teacher, my king on sun. Yeah, it's like bunch of stuff, bunch of heroes there. He just disappeared, man. He just vanished. I see. Typhoon Cocoon is disappearing. The day and night castle are already gone. Even the extensive damage from our battle is vanishing as though it were no more than a dream. There we go. Speaking of dream, it looks like it's time to wake up from this one. This was a good battle and a good journey. Yet a thrilling expedition that surprised day and night themselves. I say, Master, one day I hope you will show me your endless sea. That was nice. Yeah, I like him as a character. I mean, shit, do I need to gacha for him? He's a cool character and very important one as well. I like to have like a important character, you know. So yeah, and for example, is Ivan the Terrible, and the other like character that has this sort of significance, uh, impact in the Fate universe kind of thing, right? That guy have an actual connection to the Atlas Institute. That thing is huge. The only one of the heroic spirit, I guess, that have direct connection to the Atlas Institute, other than like maybe Holmes and also like not just Atlas Institute, you know, like Mages Association. I'm so sorry about how things turn out this time. All that big talk about insisting you'd all thank your well shit, I don't know. So yeah, you gone, you come back and you gone. That's the short things happen. You don't suppose there's a hole around here I could crawl in for a while, don't you? Oh boy, I really blew it. I mean, we did it, so it's not really big of a deal. You don't know how happy it makes me to hear you say that. I can feel the envy of that other me fading away already. You envied him? Oh yes, you said he was commanding Huang, Neza, and even Lady Koyanskaya in battle, right? With a force like that, I could try all kind of strategy. I'd only ever have been able to dream about back when I was alive. How could I not be envious? Well, now I'm even happier I wasn't ever summoned to the singularity. Yes, your strategy are excellent, Chancellor, but it's not exactly easy being the one who has to execute them. I agree. With Wang Fu, you are uh, what they call a slave diver. Slave driver. That's a new sentence for me to use. God damn it. If you're going to catch an opponent off guard, you need your people, the land and even the heavens to ever be in alignment. Of course, you can't do anything about the land or heavens, but you can always count on people to do their jobs. Oh boy. If Theseus ever gets summoned here, I'm going to have a talk with him. Theseus? Well, it sounds to me like he talked you up, like you are the lord of the castle. Then he keep all the best part for himself. Sound exactly like the kind of thing he'd do too. You know, I've never liked that about him. I bet the plenty you'd like to say to him too, right? Oh my dear. No, not really. I wasn't even summoned to that singularity. I know that according to my myth, I was his stepmother. Stepmother, god damn. But I don't have any memory of that. Oh, really now? What about you, Pantesila? Me? That goes without saying. In fact, nothing so paltry as word can do justice to this body of mine. Uh-oh, that might be a bad idea. Come, Master, this simulator is prepared. Show me what you learned from your battle in this most recent singularity. Oh boy. Yeah. Okay, so I'm still waiting, right? Ptolemaeus may come to Chaldea, so he's kinda important person. Yeah. Now the problem that is going in Chaldea. Oh, you wouldn't be. Oh yeah, see. Okay, I think that's him. That's him. Ah, god damn it! How can I forget? Iskandar. Hey, my army has finally assembled. Sure, my returners are still getting to know each other. Nothing strengthens new bonds like a battle. Besides, I have a question for you, Master. Of course, the Ptolemaeus. I do. I heard Ptolemaeus' message. But a message alone just isn't enough. They said you need to experience the win of Troy for yourself before you can fully understand the Iliad. So, if I'm going to understand his message properly, I'll need to hear it from you. You're the one who fought by his side. So what do you say? Do you have a time to talk with me? Absolutely. Good. You may not be able to drink alcohol yet, but we can still chat over soft drinks. I do. And believe me, I have plenty of story to share about my old friend from school. My somatopically, I still having a hard time to say that, man. And the man who nastily insisted on referring to me as that Iskander boy. Alright. Hmm. So yeah, I think I'm still gonna skip. I'm gonna skip the banner. I mean, I do like the guy, but yeah, I still have Medusa banner that I need to take. I need the fifth Noble Phantasm. Oh boy, is that the end? Yes, it is. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let me take a break. I'm gonna take a break for 10 minutes and go back with 3D modeling. So yeah, that's it. You know what? I think the story is good. I think the story is. I mean, it's not that much of a uh, emotional, journey. Not really, but there's a bunch of important shit in there. For example, the the Library of Alexandria have something to do with the Mage Association. That was that was fire. I didn't even I didn't even know about that. Holy Christ, man! But yeah, it's fascinating. I like it. I like the content in it. So I feel like emotional driven things. I think I just attached to her and Ptolemaios. Both of them is cool. I like them. I like them both. Like their struggle and also like uh, what's the name of it? Conflict, I guess, on their life. That was cool. That was very much deep. But yeah, for like the other things, I don't know. Like, sure, the typhoon is cool and the things that the way that she is like a anti-wish granting device. But yeah, the plot twist some of them is nice, but overall story probably around 7 out of 10, I guess. You know, it's okay. I like it. It's better than summer event story. Fucking bullshit shenanigan. This one have important shit to it. Did you know like the command spell that you have in Fate Grand Order and the command spell in the other Fate series, in the Holy Grail War have is different? Yeah, in here you cannot use your command spell to make your servant do your bidding. You cannot do that. Fujimaru can do that to the servant. He never do like, oh, Saber, suck my dick or something. He cannot do that because the command spell is not the same as the Holy Grail command spell. The Holy Grail command spell, you can use that to make the servant do crazy shit. In Fate Zero, Saber being used to destroy the Holy Grail, and then other Fate series always end up fucked up with the command spell. And this one, none of that happened because you can just use that to sort of for a tool, basically, a tool for it to replenish the magical energy, summoning the servant to you, and then also like resurrect them in battle. So yeah, it's not really a command device. So it's not really a command spell. It's a support spell. So yeah, I just know about that. Ptolemaios reveal it here that the thing that we have is being modified because yeah, uh, that command spell is a mass-produced command spell because there's multiple master, right? There's like a lot of master before the Grand Order begin, so they need to have a way for them to make a master, to make a person become a master of a servant. So yeah, it being modified in a way. And I think that's really cool. So yeah, 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10. I like it. I enjoy it. Let me get this. Let me get this. And let me get this. Thank you. That was cool. And that. And that. I think I already have this. Oh boy. Okay. Next one is 50, 60, 10, 9. It's not even. Where's the bone? Right, this one. Ah, god damn it! I need the torch. Okay. Yeah, some of them can be. I'm gonna take some of them from the. I'm gonna farm, Oh shit! What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? I'm just talking about the item and something happened in the background. Alright, there we go. Nice, Iskandar. Let's go. Yeah, anyway, that's it for Fate Grand Order for today. I'm gonna get some, uh, I'll be right back. I need to go and eat something. So yeah, anyway, thank you for watching me playing Fate Grand Order. So yeah, next stream is gonna. So next after this is gonna be 3D modeling. It's already 7 hours, so I don't know if I have enough time. But yeah. Anyway, let me take this. There you go. Yeah, let me slow it down. There you go. Okay, that's it. That's FGO for you.